do. There's going to be more of that in the future, so stay tuned to the channel. Make sure you are a subscriber. And we're going to have a big hand here, it seems, as Doug raising on the button makes it 3-betting to 700.
Here's the jiggities. Ethan, the Princeton kid.
Yeah, Rick, I'll let you take this one. As you see, I'm on the felt there, just kind of sitting there. So I have a little insider information on this one.
Over to Batman with ace-9.
Who?
Mr. Dr. Batman. I'll call him Batman. Back over to Doug.
Can I start? Sorry, 20. I'm so bad with chips. Call.
Makes the call.
Heads up.
All right, we're getting right into it, huh?
3 hands in. Already a huge pot brewing. Oh my goodness. Top 2 for Doug. Set for the Princeton kid. $1,200. Look at Skull Mike. A front row seat there.
Yeah, I was just sitting there waiting for our player Josh to arrive, and this is literally like the first hand of the stream, so I was just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, I'll just watch this hand before I head back into the bunker with Rick, and then things, as you see on the screen, escalating quite quickly. Set for Ethan, top 2 for Doug. And this could be trouble for the Sheriff. Might just call him Sheriff for the remainder of the weekend.
He raises him. 3,200.
Yesterday we mic'd up Doug and Jungle. Today the players are not mic'd. We don't have mics for the entire table right now.
Looks like just a call from Ethan. Recent graduate from Princeton, degree in statistics. Not too shabby for a poker player.
So not only a luck box, but a genius as well.
Yes.
10 of diamonds here on the turn. The ace-king gets there, the 8-9 gets there, but unlikely that Doug would be raising on the flop with holdings such as that. Hand number 3, a big one with 11K in the middle already. 25.50 uncapped every Friday and Saturday at the Lodge Live.
$3,800.
$3,800. That pink chip is a $5,000 chip, folks. Pink 5,000, yellow 1,000, purple 500, blacks 100, greens are 25.
Ethan perhaps worried about the straight, but for $3,800, he's going to have to continue and hope and pray that the board pairs so he can feel a little bit more confident about his holdings as he's reaching for chips, and he's going to make the call.
The meaningless 5 of spades on the river.
9 check.
Ethan's got 11,000 behind, so it's
And
probably
he
going to be
just got here. He flew in all the way from New York, New Jersey. Doug rips it all in. First time, table 11.
under the lights.
And he is getting put to the test by the sheriff, Douglas Polk. Look at this man. He hates it. He's got a set. Pretty certain it's good. But I'm not sure how many bullets he came with here. Doesn't want to be stacked on hand number 3. Not the nuts, but a quality holding in a pair of jacks. Set of jacks. Let's see if Ethan pulls that trigger, makes the call, and gets a full double up, or is he going to let Doug off the hook? Chat is off the hook already, folks. After this hand, smash that like. Let's get off to a hot start on the stream. Continue that mojo from yesterday. He makes the call. That's going to be a full double up for the 9 seed. Welcome to Texas. You are up $20,000 in 3 hands.
Where's that straddle?
Missed it next time. My bad.
6 ranges to 125, 7 fold.
The goal is to get you unstuck.
He's like, let's bump it down.
Let's be a little more
This is a little big. Let's just take it down. Who's in for 10 and a quarter?
9 ranges to 375.
Pocket 10s here for Ethan. Let's see if he can flop another set. Already up a smooth 20,000. Pays for the flight, the hotel, the trip.
Couple school loans.
But it's early.
These two heads up again.
Check.
And the 10 that Doug's hoping he wants to hit would not help him out. Although unlikely, as Ethan has 2 10s, only 2 remaining in the deck, and he's reaching for a C-bet 250. Doug with some backdoor possibility, backdoor things, as he calls it. Likely to call for that price, 250. And he's thinking perhaps, let's see, raising. Doesn't think that Ethan has many 8s in his range at all from the cutoff. Wants to apply max pressure. 800 perhaps for trip 8s. Ethan here not buying it, reaching for calling chips, makes the call. So round 2 between the local and the visitor.
Oh my
and
goodness.
There is the 10 on the turn. Are you kidding me? Is he going to get him twice? No.
Yes.
This is hand number 6, folks. Hand number 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have this much bloodshed? Between the same 2 players? Check raises the flop, hits his card that he thinks he needs, and now he's drawing dead, putting in $1,600. The kid from Long Island, Ethan, Stony Brook, saying, I love Texas. Who needs Princeton University when you can just win $40,000 in about 15 minutes? Calm, cool, and collected. Row, row, row your boat gently down the turn. And how's a little raise sound?
No, he's just calling.
Not yet. And there is an ace, not really changing much, although the king-queen gets there now. $5.7 in the middle. What is Doug going to come with? A little surprised that Ethan didn't want to raise that turn. Charge a lot of different draws. Alexon just flatting. $1,900 is the bet. And Ethan's got a raise here, although losing to jacks, aces. But you can't be scared here under the lights. We are very, very deep now. Got to throw in a raise here. And he is going for 6,000.
Ethan, you really just giving me the business today, man. Just straight business. Oh, God.
Every pot's huge and we'll just watch.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to call here, but I just don't know if I can lay it down.
This room is the worst thing that's ever happened to me, buddy.
Ethan, welcome to the lodge, man. Great to have you here today.
Such a great investment.
Oh my God, really?
Ethan sitting there looking like a ghost,
Oh,
not giving away
wow.
anything.
I just can't do it. I call.
Makes the call, and that's going to be
Fold, that's gonna win.
another knockdown for the kid.
What a turn. What a turn. Oh.
I mean, right now it looks like there's about 800 on the.
Oh, you know what? I think it's this hand.
The only shows I've ever watched where the first season's like probably.
Don't
So,
spoil it for us.
every
Tell,
season gets
walk
better.
us through it here.
Like, literally, I can't think of another example.
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a lot of incentive to bluff here.
Ooh, with the ladies in the small. No, you are in the small blind.
I mean, my 3-betting range is all of my pairs above medium pairs. I'm 3-betting a whole bunch of suited connectors.
and Doug thinks you're bluffing because you just want the small blind button bonus.
Yeah, it's a really interesting dynamic. Everybody's over defending in this game. I mean, it was $700 or something like that, so it's a lot. It's significant.
Ooh, flopped a set,
So,
and Doug flops Broadway.
Yeah. With bottom set here, you really want to be careful. Again, Doug is just a really, really good player. Certainly way better than me. I'm not going to put myself in a bad situation. But, you know, I've been playing with Doug a lot, and so you know where his good hands are, where his bluffs are. I think he bets a lot of flops and checks a lot of turns, and so I wanted to see what he does on turn. This is never a check raise opportunity because you're never getting worse hands to fold. Or you always get worse hands. You never get better hands to call, rather.
Quite the flop here. My
You know
goodness.
what I mean. I'm just kind of...
JWin, you going to pair this board or what? No
Don't tell
spoilers. We're hoping in your case you will. Doug deserves a little run good here.
Yeah. Doug has a lot of ace highs. He can have ace jack, ace 10, double bet all the same. He has some ace kings, ace queen, even though we double block the queens.
8 of hearts.
The 8's pretty interesting. Like if he did have any bluffs, like 6-5 suit, all of his suited connectors will call. So when you have a turn like this, suited connectors will continue barreling, I think. That sounds pretty aggressive, but
Look at McLovin throwing bottles of water across Doug, involved in a 5.6K hand. Flops the nuts. McLovin always finds a way to needle Doug. Doug reaching for chips.
Big bet here. Looks like about 3,500 maybe.
yeah, I think it's about a 2/3 bet, if I remember correctly.
3,900.
Yeah, so a little bit more, maybe like whatever, 65, 70%.
Targeting a lot of aces, 2 pairs on this board. Sets as well. JWin here with the queens.
Yeah. At this point, I'm thinking about the hands that I actually beat. I thought about ace king, ace jack, ace 10, ace, some suited connector hearts as a
Ace
bluff.
8 maybe as well, possibility.
Yeah, I think Doug will check a lot of the ace 8s back. In fact, I think Doug checks a lot of the ace queens back. But then I thought, the whole time I was thinking about it was like he has at least 4 combinations of jack 10.
Big pot brewing. And there's
Wow, it's JWin's day. Row, row, row your boat gently down the river. 13.4 in the middle. Goes check, check. Not what JWin wanted to see.
Doug flops
Brutal game.
the Broadway. And JWin.
The baby run good is real.
Yeah.
So stay tuned to the stream for that information. Pocket jacks with jiggities for Doug, and Brad with the sixes. So sandwich bet right now. I'm going to take the jacks. It's going to be extra pain for you.
All right, I'll take the sixes, I guess.
Wow, Brad getting after it here. 3 bets to 700.
Anybody want anything from the fridge? Tilda? On me.
Owner on owner crime here. Partial owners of the club, Doug Polk, Brad Owen.
That's okay.
Already flopped the 1 set today, Rick. Can you do it twice on me?
Give me a 6-ball. There's a 6-ball. Slick Rick is running hot. And so is Brad's set.
Yikes.
Up a sandwich, thank you.
You are up 2 sandwiches in 35 minutes right here. And fortunate for Brad here, 3 bets the 6s pre-flop. Completely binks it here on the 10-6 deuce Skittles flop.
Ugh.
And Doug with the overpair going nowhere says, let's see another card. Calls the 500.
There's the 3-ball. Set for Brad. Let's listen in.
3 bets, 1,200.
Just under half pot for Brad. Don't really see any roads to a fold here from Doug, unless he's really giving Brad credit for Queens Plus, but for this price, he's going to look him up. 1,200 makes the call, and now there's 5K in this pot as we take a river.
Brad, for those of you entering the contest, good news for you.
A quick 4,000, and see Doug's face, he's disgusted. He's got a bad feeling in his stomach, but I think he's going to lean on making the call. But what is really Brad doing this with? Is he really going to barrel 3 streets on me with a busted big slick, ace, queen, etc.? Queens plus have you beat. 10s, 8s, possible sets. So Doug losing to a lot, and if anybody can make a good fold, it's the 2 seed.
We've seen him do it.
He said he had a little bit of a headache before he came in today.
I might be joining you on the stuck train here.
Now he's thinking about boarding trains to Stuckville. Population 1 currently with McLovin in the 9 seat buried. 10K.
Under that mask, I can tell here.
Somebody send this man an Advil, Tylenol, maybe a Motrin.
You know what hand I have. It's your hand.
The jiggities. Makes the call. Shows the set. And Brad Owen. Big pot.
1,000 change here.
Kind of hurts when it's against the buddy, right? Wow. But there's no buddies.
There's no
at the
buddies.
poker table, and you're up a sandwich. Congratulations. Doug kind of walked into the room today with a little swagger, a little strut. Says, you guys, I'm only down 90. I was down like 350. I'm going to be back to even in no time. And then poof, our big loser right now, stuck 15. But the stream is early, only a little after 5:30.
Calls, 8 folds, 9 folds.
So he's got time to make it back. Don't forget, folks, I believe, is it next weekend already? Next weekend, Friday and Saturday, will be 100-200 streams. And tomorrow is going to be a high-stakes PLO one. So plenty of high stakes on the horizon.
Boy, lip hot.
Listen.
100-200 game. We love to see it.
4 ways to a flop. Ace, King, 9. Pair of kings for JWin. Pair of aces for Jake. Straight draw for high. Deuce of diamonds. Now a wheel draw for Doug.
Speaking of the wheel, I was playing that heads-up turn or the 6-max the other day.
Yeah.
600.
I get it in Ace 10 versus Ace Deuce. All in for my tournament life. Big pot. Blind on blind.
5 on the river.
Guy goes runner, runner, wheel on me. Are you kidding me?
The Kai hand? Almost. You flopped a set on the Kai hand. He went
but
runner,
it's
runner.
just as bad. The runner, runner, wheel it gives me nightmares. Aces for Jake here. Pot at 2.1. He's still betting 600. Or makes the call. Doug put in the 600. Jake makes the call.
Clubs. 2 pair now for Jake.
Doug has 5 high. It's like, why on earth am I always in these spots with terrible holdings? And these guys are screaming like crazy over there.
They're having
on
fun.
The stream table right now.
3,800.
2,700 in the live chat now. Thank you.
JWin will be folding, and the decision will be on Jake with the check mark, likely thinking maybe he's chopping. Board paired, flushes out there, so many things. JWin's folding. You know when JWin's folding, when his face gets a little less serious, especially if there's another player in the hand. 100% fold from JWin. If I had my Today Junior button, I would have pressed it by now.
Lays it down.
And now the true decision is on Jake. The man from Tampa, WPT Player of the Year, he has clicked all of the right buttons this afternoon. Look at Doug, not giving him nothing, staring at the board, saying, please fold. Please fold. What do you think Doug's thinking right there? Man, I got the coconuts, I got aces full, I got quad deuces. Doesn't look that nervous.
King deuce for some reason. King deuce. All right.
He's putting him on a boat, lays down the ace.
Wins with 5 high. Show the bluff, does he? No, he doesn't.
He says no more bluffing and sends him into the muck. Doesn't want to show that one. But one player in the danger zone of losing the hat game, and that is C2 Big Daddy Chaz. Slot machine 7s for Eli. Chaz with a suited king.
Yeah, you've heard of the golden goal, sudden death. This is our version right here.
And Chaz has made the call, so he's in play here. Ben has folded, so Ben in jeopardy of losing.
All right, 3 players.
Big Daddy Chaz has a shot here.
Yes, for you, dude.
Not anymore.
9-8.
Seti McGetty.
Eli smashes it. A dangerous board, though. Jack 10 has.
He does have an open ender.
325.
Yeah, it's 2 diamonds out there. Eli's not going to be slow playing this bottom set whatsoever. Bets 325, and Chaz comes along.
Looking for a 5 or a 10.
I don't think it's coming. Let's see if Eli wants to slow down, maybe perhaps giving Chaz credit for 10. Eli first to act. He does indeed slow down. Door is open for Chaz if he wants to go very large, but Eli will not be folding no matter what Chaz bets. And he's reaching into the towers of chips.
575.
575. Eli never folding. Might not love it, but he'll be calling and perhaps trying to see a board pair. Board pair would be nice for him, and he knows that Chaz is the last one with the hat on, so he could be doing this very, very light. Makes the call to the river we go, 2.8 in the middle. Queen of diamonds, the board gets even wetter. Eli will not be betting. He'll be checking it, and it'll be up to Chaz to see what Chaz wants to do.
Check.
Will Chaz shut down, or will he go super big? You might fire in 3K plus here, or he might just shut it down.
Crypto Lee, thanks. We like it too, that little feature, the 3 dots, like the player's thinking.
I think he's going to fire
Love
in
it.
at 3K. Little under that.
God damn it.
1 point what?
Oh no, 1800.
1800 here. Eli hates it. If it was 3K, I think Eli folds.
So, of course it's going to come out with this terrible fucking run out. I mean, why else wouldn't it?
I don't think Chad's bet enough. 1.8 not enough. He goes for 3K. Eli folds. Eli in the blender here. He hates it, but I
Milky bed.
think he's going to make the call.
So if I fold, I look like a nit. If I call, I look like an idiot because you probably beat me. Great choices. God fucking damn it.
God damn it has been announced.
I wish you had bet like 4,000 so I could just fold.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I think he's making this call.
Jesus. I mean, God, how am I ever good here? Can I ask Pier what to do?
No. No red card.
You wouldn't know. Is that okay with you, Shaz, if I ask Pier what to do? I've got a set, Pier. What should I do here?
Pierre, don't answer.
No, I'm not. You all Pier went $200, so no matter what his actual thoughts are, you
That's true. Pierre might be a little bit of a bad person to ask right now.
conflict of interest in here.
Oh, boy.
Counts it out. Looks at his other chips.
Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a minute here.
Going to see where it will put him if he loses this hand.
Ben's like, you're good. Take your time. You're good.
You're shaking the fingers too.
Do a defense. Oh, God.
He's going to call.
Look at that smile on Hyde is rocking in his chair. Loves the pain that Eli is facing right now. Eli telling us a mini short story while he's in the blender. Makes the call, fuck it announced, and fuck it is right. Shit me all the biscuits. And onwards we go.
I would have been so angry if you folded his head.
But, I mean, look at the fucking board, man. I mean, so angry or just a little angry. I mean, that's a hard call.
Thanks for taking us with you in your journey.
Well, Pierre kicked me under the table. He gave me the kick fold. He was like,
You know the thing is, I don't think of you as a nit.
Raise to 150.
Hey Bishop, you know what? I appreciate you trying to.
Yeah, get it going. 150.
150 here from JWin.
450 total.
And Ricky, big slick, gonna fire in a 3-bet to 450. Don't know much about Ricky.
Determined to make that seat a winner today.
Gets 2 customers here.
King 5 tray, all
Flop
spades.
flush for Drew.
Drew.
Top pair for Ricky, no spades.
See what Drew does here. He checks over
Practically
to Ricky.
drawing dead is Ricky. JWin, no chance to win. $1,100 is the bet. This man only has 3.2 behind. This is one orbit, Ricky, and the electric chair, true to its name. Drew stuffs it. Could this be it? Called.
Ricky, don't lose that number.
Oh my goodness.
Ricky
Gonna
is...
need runner boats.
Yeah, runner.
Yeah, he needs runner.
Alright, make it fun. Give him an ace.
Twice I heard, guys?
Yeah.
Twice? Okay, yeah.
Gonna run it 2 times.
King on both turns.
2 times.
Then it's over.
No help on board number 1.
First one goes to Drew. Runner boat. Could happen.
Hold on.
from the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick.
What'd you say?
I said Austin, Texas.
You botched it.
I did. I said Austin, Texas. My name's Slick Rick. My partner each and every week. Skull Mike is back. Yes, he's back. And we have a big one today. 25, 50, 50. A lot of great players at the table. Skull Mike, welcome back.
What's up, Rick? How are we doing? Friday game. A couple people arriving a little bit late today, but we got a big one. Doug's coming in for 125K. We got Gunner in the 1 seat, the man from Charlotte, North Carolina. 2 seats, JWin. 3 seats, Hunter from San Antonio. The 4th best player from Italy to Doug's left. His name's Pier. I can't even pronounce his last name. Not even going to try. 7th seat's going to be a name called Bond. Not James Bond, but just Bond. He's going to be coming in about 15 minutes. Yoochan. One of the best players in San Antonio. There it is. I said
he's a legend.
He's pretty
already
solid. Him and Chaz, you don't really want to see them at your table. Stone Cold Crushers. 9 seat's going to be a man named Forrest. You remember Forrest from a couple weeks ago. The man who just played 7 deuce for the fun of it, for giggles.
Last time we saw him,
he torched a little bit.
Doug Polk.
But he's a
took
solid
his stack.
He is. He's going to be out for revenge today. He's a solid player, and he told me, he said, Mikey, I'm coming for Doug's money. I want revenge. Look out for me. So I'm excited to see Forrest back in the mix in a little bit as well.
Oh, yeah, this flop. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
They're doing it for tips.
7, 9, 10, couple clubs. Pair of 10s for both players. How's everybody's Friday going as we just getting started?
Is it Friday? I've had a long week, Rick.
I know you have.
Long week. Lots of ups and downs to my week, but we have 2 players with top pair. Doug with a gutter ball for a straight. So first hand numero uno should be an exciting one here. Doug has his voice back.
Yes, he's all feeling all better.
No longer ill. Only 420 in the chat. That is a joke. Hit the like button, people. Let's go.
It's on Yoochan with the best kicker here. Both players with a pair.
You have to say 4, yeah.
Yo 11. Banana chip in play in hand number 1.
It's Friday. That's not surprising.
Doug is shuffling about $75,000 worth of bubble gum in his hand.
Maybe we should bring out the big league chew to him.
Absolutely. Makes the call. There's a 6. Now 4 to a straight out there. And Yoochan's going to win the first. You can't win them all unless you win the first one. Yes, Skull Mike had an adventure when we were on a stream. His electric car conked out on him while he was at dinner and had to call the rental car place.
So I left the restaurant at like 6:30. Like I'm about a mile away from my hotel. I'm not waiting here for a tow truck. God knows how long that's going to take. They're like, yeah, 1 to 3 hours. I'm like, no, I'm going to my hotel. You can come get the car. I'm gone. So I went back. I made it back to my hotel room while you were making fun of me, telling me that I was waiting by I was in my hotel room watching comfortably.
Yeah.
Get a phone call. I fall asleep because I have a long day the next day. I get a phone call at like 12:15 in the morning. Yeah, we're about to be at your vehicle. Sorry for the wait. Imagine if I would have waited. It would have been 6+ hours. Unbelievable.
I'm sure you have some skills. None? Welcome to the lodge.
Anna is in the box today, doing great work.
They thought the car thought it was charging.
Oh.
And I never plugged in the charger, and it was showing 90% full. So it's like you can't drive the car anywhere until you remove the charger, which there is no charger.
What?
It was ridiculous. And they couldn't help me over the phone, so I called a Volvo dealership to try and get some expert opinions. They're like, yeah, your car's screwed. It needs to be towed.
Jeez. Sherpa with the Ducks here. Sherpa also from San Antonio.
Yeah, when I was a kid. But we play once a week. The league thing. Couldn't score one goal.
There's a heart. So Sherpa with the Ducks and the heart draw.
See me being really good? No.
Doug looking for a king or a 5, though. So flush now, although it is the lowest flush for Sherpa.
I think I could be competitive in
Goes check, check, and Sherpa's going to take it down. It is Friday, August the 5th, and as always, at the end of the show, we will award a Most Valuable Chatter Award. Highly sought-after award. Several multi-time winners in the chat right now. But all you got to do to be considered, participate in chat, be positive, and maybe be a little funny. Make us laugh a little bit or think. And you got a good chance.
I think we're going to get at least.
I already don't really like tournaments.
But I could see us
a heads up is not.
Because we capped it at 256, right? That's the most fun one. I feel like it's the only
Nick from Yuma. Haven't seen you in a while. Hello, Nick from Yuma.
We just had to put some kind of hard cap.
Yeah.
So,
Aaron Barch.
I think we'll get 64 for sure.
I'm not trying to say.
Good to see. Don't know if we're playing. I'll find out from Skull. He just had to step out for a minute. I'll find out what games we're playing within a game. Whether we're playing, I know we're not playing the small blind button bonus. Let's see what they're playing today.
Maybe. 250, right? You said? The entries?
Sorry?
256. It's capped at 256.
64 is a nice number.
But I would honestly be shocked if we got there, but I mean, you never know.
8-8 Trey. 2 pair for Pierre. And Doug with the ladies. Doug's VPIP right now off the charts. 3 hands.
100.
Been involved in all of them.
Raise to 300.
Raise from Doug. Ten ball. Pierre looking for one of the 2 remaining trays.
Yoochan, you came in at Tom today. Safe a little bit this time?
600 is the bet from Doug.
Every time.
You get yourself a helicopter.
Pierre makes the call looking for a 3-ball corner pocket. Doesn't come, but the ace may slow things down for Doug.
Past few times that we've played a game has been pretty big. Yeah.
He checks.
Rory told me he was playing Brian heads up on Wednesday.
Yeah.
They did well.
Yeah, apparently Brian likes heads up.
Doug is going to show the winner. Yeah, folks, here's what we're going to do. Thanks for noticing about the graphics. We're going to try some different things over the next 3 or 4 streams. We've with the 4-color deck we tried last stream, got some very positive feedback. We're going to try a few different things over the next few shows, and we're going to evaluate everything. So thanks for the comments. Doesn't mean we're not going to go to 4-color cards. It just means we're going to try some different things.
Come on! And then they're just like checking, like, oh, god damn it. Well, you got
Skull Mike is back. I wanted to ask Skull Mike, are we playing any games within a game today? I don't see the small blind button bonus out there.
We got the big blind ante on, so 25, 50, 50. You know we're going to have a couple rounds of stand-up, I'm sure.
Blinds, they keep going up, and you get to the finals.
And Doug usually likes putting on the small blind button bonus, but we're gonna let the players decide. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Start with more chips every. So just keep. I think you just keep your style.
Fleischio, yes, we have. I have. I don't know about Skull.
What,
On the button,
Franklin's, yes.
Sherpa with ace-7 raises.
I'm not a big fan of waiting in line for anything, whether it be food, roller coasters, whatever. You ever been on a roller coaster, Rick?
I have. I'm not a big fan of roller coasters. I like log rides, but I don't like roller coasters.
They had roller coasters back in 1912?
Absolutely. They were wooden.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't get 4.
Sounds dangerous.
And Doug's going to win that one. No, log rides are much more fun for me. Than
log rides? Was that where you go down and into the water and it splashes?
Yes.
Those are exciting for you?
Yes.
Why?
It's
Go on.
Fun. It's just fun. The water.
Then you get
the
wet.
fake wood. You think you're in a log, but you're really in a big piece of fiberglass.
Wow, it's the little things that get Rick excited. Do they have any of those in Austin?
No, I don't think log ride is around.
Maybe we should get one at the lodge.
Unless I'm playing, of course.
It's hot enough outside. Damn hot outside. King Jack off raises to 250. Remember when Hunter was on last time? We were talking about his hat. He brought the same hat.
Yes.
It's a New Mexico hat. I forgot the Jow.
Jow.
What was the mascot? Somebody looked up the high school mascot from there.
Yes.
Do you remember? Channel your memory. Think about it.
The Jow Aardvarks? I don't know.
No, that was not it. I don't remember either. Somebody's going to tell us. Probably Poker Chat Bro if he's here.
The Jow Panther, says Yoda. Yoda knows all.
On it.
She knows all. The great Christina's in the bunker today, giving Skull Mike his massage. You can get a massage from the great massage crew at the lodge for $1.50 a minute.
I was on multiple planes yesterday, Rick, so after the plane rides, the massage comes in handy.
There's Skull Mike.
6 max is also good?
It's like a nice 4 or 5 days.
Bottom left of your picture.
You got tournament pro. I bubbled the final table at 6 max last time. Plus 7.
A bunch of chaps I was in, we're all sweating Pier. He's got 5 million.
Oh, really? I was cheap leader, like, good part of day 2. Doesn't mean shit.
It doesn't mean shit. I mean,
that was fun.
Honestly, not
it's the first time I've ever been cheap leader in a tournament.
Ever in a tournament?
I don't play tournaments.
Yeah, you give Pierre his props?
I did not.
Made the final table of the monthly monster this week. Cashed about 20K.
The Italian Stallion.
You won.
JWin with the hooks is going to increase the price, 1,300.
Oh, I heard, yeah, he was telling me.
Did he run the main?
No, I thought you said 5K.
5K?
Suited Broadway here for Gunner, the Queen 10 of spades.
Oh, okay. 6 max?
Now, where's Gunner from?
That's a rough.
Gunner is from Charlotte.
5K 6 max.
I think it's 10K 6 max.
Very nice.
Gunner's-
JWin's going to take down the pot.
Gunner's been to the lodge before. He's got a lodge membership number in the 3,000s.
Very nice.
So he's been to the old club and the new. Now membership's going into, I think we're on 23 or 24,000.
The payouts
Rick.
increased drastically.
It's absolutely awesome.
That would have been really cool to.
There once was a time when the Lizard of Lodge
Oh, yeah.
almost gave me a dormant number in the single digits. Maybe I should look into that. Could be like number 3.
The Wizard of Lodge.
The Lizard.
The Lizard. I'm going to say the Wizard of
Did
Lodge.
I say the Wizard?
You did say the Wizard, and
The Wizard's out there somewhere.
somewhere out there.
The Wizard of somewhere else. The Wizard, the Lizard. I don't know. Jack 10, another suited Broadway cards here for Gunner. Hearts.
One of my students, like 6-7 years ago, with 50 left in the main, they got aces in versus ace king and lost.
King or something?
I don't remember the beat, I just know that he lost.
Oh.
And I was like, well, you're going to have to come to terms with that. You're never getting that EV back. And then he wound up Yoochan main that year.
Yes.
Never mind.
Schmafty, we are going to experiment with different graphics over the next few shows. We got some great feedback from the last show. And doesn't mean we're not going to go back to that, what we did, but
We're going to be experimenting with a lot of stuff as, you know, the stream team has calls weekly. We're all building up for the studio in a couple of months, so we're just trying out some different things. Players are on their way, DQ. Simmer down. We'll have a full table. I don't know.
Big one.
Maybe DQ should just pick up everybody in his limousine or his chopper and get everybody here on time. I can't really control whether people are here on time or not, but settle down, DQ. A little feisty on Friday.
Cumulative winnings, the San Antonio Kid up 1750. JWin's up 550. Everyone else is losing.
A little bit.
The Italian Stallion, Pier, the fourth best player from Italy, is down 11.25. Are playing 25.50 today. Uncapped, Doug Polk comes in for 125. G.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time with that suit, so I'll get it down.
Scott for 1-2.
So we're thinking about 2-color versus 4-color deck on the stream. What do you guys think?
Oh, I like that.
You like 4 or you like 2?
4 colors. I never played live with 4 colors. Seems like a cool idea.
We think we'll probably have whatever is on the stream match the cards.
Right.
So like, if we do 4-color on the stream, we have 4-color the table.
Jacks for
The
Sherpa.
company that makes these cards also makes 4-color.
Can you guys do the...
4-color at the table. I never played with that.
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
It's different. You can always try it if nobody likes it.
Yeah,
That'd be original.
some green.
What is it? I don't know. I
Four-color
never
decks.
played.
Black, red, and blue and green. Diamonds are blue.
Table discussing some of the changes we're trying out.
Well, it makes it so.
915 in chat. Skull, let's set the Friday overtime number. What do you want to go with?
You always give.
I gave 350 last time.
I think for people on mobile viewership as well, it's more
We have-
clear if they're a flush draw.
We have 937. Let's go with 750 today. 750 on or
I
before
made a poll, and I actually thought
6
I liked
p.m.,
I
and
thought
we'll give you overtime today.
But majority of people actually liked.
Right.
750, the overtime number.
Sometimes, not specifically this cards, but the other cards, which doesn't matter because it's on the stream. You have to peel them really wide to see the suit.
The jumbo.
Yeah, so the 4-color will help. Look.
I know Forrest is going to be here, and we got another player also on the way.
Like some of the suits.
So hang tight. We will have a full table on this Friday afternoon. The Chief of Police, Chris the Cop, comes into the Chatsville.
Especially.
We got the Mayor, Chief of Police, Yoda,
I want the tables.
the
We've been having stream
airline
meetings and we're
pilot,
working on our final setup.
Jaspo.
I actually don't like lights at the table. I think it's.
So you want this more flush then?
I want smaller to the table so it feels a little better. And then I don't think the lights are necessary. And then I think we should do 8-handed so we don't have this situation.
Like specific, yeah.
We're going through all the stuff. We're gonna make sure really.
The table will be the same size, but like the designated spots will be fixed.
We're considering a couple of different table options.
All for you guys.
Sherpa races it on up with Jack 10
Well, we
off
have
suit.
to get that room. So there's 2 waves of it. First, we're having that room renovated. That started, but it's going to be in a couple of months.
Re-raise from Pierre with ace-8
Once
suited.
that's done, then we have to build out the set and then get all the cameras and all the mics and all the things set up. So
And Pierre's going
I
to
don't
take
know,
it
like,
down.
what the ETA is, but hopefully, Lord willing, a few months.
Jimmy Bluffett, you can be the official travel agent
Might be 6
of Chatsville. I didn't know if travel agents were still a thing. I used to work for a travel agent back when I was in college.
Nice set. Like,
I didn't think travel agents are around anymore.
I'm talking about, yeah, the industry, yeah.
Are they? I don't know. So we got
something
a
like
looks
that.
like $100
Something like that.
straddle
You
is
already
on.
got the chairs right.
Playing
Chairs are nice.
25,
Nice
50,
chairs.
50.
Huge plus.
Yeah, they did a good job with the chairs here. It was made before I got here. So I thought we got good dealer chairs, but now I'm being told apparently we need good dealer chairs.
Doug raises 250.
I think we should actually get
Pier
some
comes
special
along.
ones in the stream room. Like go with like the vibe of the room. Yeah. I just want to go all out and really have something super nice. You know?
Yeah, like a thick padded chair.
9-6-5, couple diamonds, and a straight. Nothing like flopping a joint. The joint. A joint would be nice too for somebody. Doug raises to 700 with the jiggities. What does Pier do here? Does he want to bring Doug along a little bit? I think he flat calls too, Clark. You got the nuts. He does. Just a little flat call. Doug rechecks his jiggity, sees a 10. It's over. As long as Pier doesn't do anything that will cause him to think Doug has a better hand. Right now it's impossible. But if a diamond comes, you never know. 1,400 is bet from Doug. Pier do here? I think he's going to come in for a raise here. Charge him for any potential diamond draw that Doug may have. It just calls. Onto the river. Board pair now. Doug checks.
Attention players, we need to check them. 2-5, 1. Are you servicing 2-5, 1? You servicing 2-5.
Trying to listen to some table talk, but they're not talking right now. Doing our best. And I'll tell you all about the future mics in a minute. They are just around the corner. Really doing some thinking here is Pier. Grabs a bunch of plum chips. Those are $500 each.
Hey, how's it going?
It's like about 17.
What are you doing in town?
Well, it's like about
on Tuesday.
8,000 or something.
Now. Yeah, you told me you were going to come in. I just haven't.
8,500.
Welcome home, buddy. Hey.
Interesting. I think this hand is just too good of a hand to be able to fold.
Yoochan.
Attention players, we're doing an interest check for the round of each game. Mark B, are you still considered round of each? Keith, are you still considered round of each? Strogo, are you still interested?
Big bet. So like 170% pot. It's a big bet. I don't think there's any way I fold this. No club, no diamond.
Attention players, we're opening a 5-10 game on table 17 if you're interested.
Makes the call. Doug's going to see the bad news as Pier flopped the straight, and it held Pier for the win for Pier. And so, folks, we have ordered, and they're actually here, and in the next few shows, we hope to have the player mics all ready to go. Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Who?
Maestro Matt Sweeney has got the equipment in, and he's going to be building it out. In the next several shows, we're going to mic all the players.
So I missed the big one between Pier and Doug.
Pier flopped the straight. Doug had the jiggities.
Did that just happen? Was this the last hand?
Yes, and Pier made a big bet, 8,500
Hey, you're playing this. Yeah.
on the river, and Doug made the call. Jatin Singh is in the chat. Hello, Jatin. So lots happening. Of course, the studio in a few months, and but we'll have mics on all the players well before we move into the new studio.
Dealing with a lot of moving parts out there. I don't know if DQ's still in the chat complaining, but we have 11 players that now want to get into this game.
And we got tons of players. Jake Stein in the chat, who gave both Skull and I samples of his beef jerky. Pretty darn good stuff.
Pretty good stuff. 10s for everybody here. 10s for JWins, 10s for Sherpa. Sherpa here, 4 bets, 3,100. Might get through here. Let's see what JWin wants to do. Probably, at best, thinking he's flipping here. But it's really same. Out of position, too, here. Sherpa only has 6,500 behind, so basically setting up a jam here on the flop. JWin's either going to be, let's see what he's going to be doing here. Interesting. Trying to get a read, perhaps. Imagine JWin's either going to be jamming here or just folding.
Oh, yeah, when you have to straight.
I don't know if I agree.
Oh, well, I'm sure you might.
I put a lot for Spear.
Could be Rhodes for a flat as well. He'll have first option here on the flop, and he rips it. 5-bet jam, I believe. And now Sherpa, the one
I didn't know what to do in the turn on the flop.
who shrivels up.
Is there a raise here?
Interesting hand here. 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet jam. And they both have the same hand. I mean, I don't really love the 4-bet from Sherpa unless he had plans on calling off. He's not playing that deep. Basically just torched a couple thousand. And I don't think he was prepared for the jam from JWin. But he makes the call, and we're going to end up chopping it up more.
Oh, this is going to be ugly if somebody gets there with a flush here. These are the worst to lose.
Pretty interesting, though.
Out of my mind.
Just calling it, yeah. Do you remember which one is which?
No. You guys, you're doing it the wrong way. You're supposed to say, I get the shit in all the time. Well, yeah, I got a pair of 10.
That's all. Just play it out.
JWin has the 10 of diamonds and 10 of clubs.
Let's just see if we can get someone roll wrecked on the stream.
No chance this is happening, right? This is probably one of the most brutal ways to go.
This is the
in
most
poker.
brutal way.
Yeah.
Oh, and it could have it clubs with a chance.
Let's get a club on the turn.
You say there's a chance.
It's your club. That's you.
Nope.
Eight.
Chop it up.
8.
For what?
8.
He wants to call it. Oh, man.
Are they calling for an 8? Chop it up. Wasted time. $20,000 pot. Chop it up.
He calls a hate for no reason. And then he gets it.
I feel less comfortable.
Yeah.
Jakey Stein in the chat trying to push his business. It's a business now.
It is.
From a hobby to a business.
He's going from a computer executive. His vlog is like JWin. JWin said, I quit my $180,000 a year job to play
poker.
for poker. Stein is going to say, I quit my computer executive job to make beef jerky in the dehydrator. What do they call those things?
He can tell you.
It's pretty good stuff, though. Hey, let's do a roll call with 1,300 people in the live chat. Where are you watching from?
I want to know where DQ's watching from.
I know Brian's watching from his basement, but where's everybody else watching from?
I'm trying to get yours over there.
You know, you can.
Do you want him here?
I mean, I guess it's better for Cincinnati.
Christians coming in from Denmark, Wisconsin, Greenville, South Carolina, Germany, Isle of Man,
What's the amount?
Denmark, another Denmark, Scotland. Look at them all. Welcome to everyone.
250.
Oh, coming in hot. All over the map. Costa Rica, Mr. Dr. Batman.
Divide and Conquer watch has his lodge gear on at the Borgata. Tell him to turn the stream on at the Borgata.
Have you ever been to the Borgata?
I have.
When?
Back in the day.
Hanging out in AC?
AC. I've been to AC several times when it used to be good.
Wow.
Big Slick Suited. Shout out to AC.
King Queen.
I like the saltwater taffy.
I like the saltwater, period. Due for a little beach visit.
Yoochan rooting for the club. I remember that shit. First what, you know?
3 bets 900 here, Bond. Pierre likely to fire in the 4 bet.
He's not with you.
I didn't know what channel switch, so I could have been rooting for you.
And I don't see Bond coming along for that price. Let's see.
I'll remember that.
He is in position.
I've definitely been at some tables where people are chanting for the card that gets me stuck on. Come on, club, go, yeah!
You remember the stream when Doug didn't have his voice, right?
Yes.
It's funny when it doesn't come, but if it actually does come.
Well, he's back.
He's back.
And Bond is back. Makes the call here, so 56-25 in the middle. And he gets some assistance here. 2 clubs, paired board, bunch of 4s. And we're still pretty much flipping. Pierre's ace high in the lead, and he's reaching for a C bet to 2K. Bond going nowhere after seeing this flop. Imagine having, his real name is Bond.
Not James.
Not James, though, but
Jimmy.
Everywhere he goes in life, he gets asked the same question.
Yes.
He's like, yes, yes. Like the movie, yes. Like the character. Now a flush draw for both players. A spicy deuce of diamonds. $96.25, a 10K pot here. Pierre eyeing up his opponent's stack. It's pretty much pot size, so Pierre might put him to the test and stuff it all. I think we're hearing all in, Rick. All in indeed.
Gone with a ton of outs.
Not what he wanted to hear, though. Those pasty white legs in the background. Pasty white legs. Man, that guy needs to see some sun.
Yes.
Meanwhile, James Bond here in the blender. I gotta call him James. I apologize. Never really good calling off your entire stack with a draw.
I'm gonna get coffee. Does anybody like coffee? Can I get a water? Yeah.
We're going to make a note of that, folks. No worries.
Make a note of what?
Stack sizes may need to be a little bit bigger. We've got that on paper.
That's already, that will be changed here. Probably not today, but that was just a little error today, but that will be fixed mañana. Yeah, Bond's going to lay it down, not willing to call off his entire stack, hoping and praying for a club. And he's going to top off a little bit, adds on another 5K. I don't think our dealer caught that.
Pier killing it right now.
Just topped off 5K. I think that went unnoticed, except for us.
Yeah.
Hopefully the guys in the back are paying attention. You never quite know what Big Daddy D's doing back there.
Where are you at with your...
Chase working the cameras today. Maestro Matt Sweeney doing whatever it is that he does while the stream is going on. Like, the guy's all over the place.
Wow. And you lost some like gradually too. Yeah.
A lot of coffee drinkers on this table.
Like your face is
JWins likes his with a little bit more cream than Hunter. Hunter likes it black.
I saw a photo of you from like, I don't know, 2000.
Sherpa.
It was
from Jow, Panthers.
Over to Doug with the ace queen offsuit. Raised it on up. Yo 11.
It says 2004.
No, it was 2010.
Oh, okay. I don't know when it was taken. Something like that.
1,500 in the chat. We thank you for joining us on the beginning of your weekend, we hope. Friday afternoon poker from the Lodge here in Austin, Texas. 9-9-10. Good flop for Gunner.
2 pair.
Gunner watched the DVD of How to Chew Gum at the poker table.
Starring Skull.
Yeah, I sent them a copy.
You destroyed that piece of gum.
It was 2 pieces, and it's Big League Chew. What are you supposed to do with Big League Chew? Blow bubbles. Jack of Diamonds here on the turn, so Doug's still involved and now open-ended.
I'll have a consistent 5-10 game going.
It's been running slowly, yeah.
Doug's going to lead here on the turn.
Yeah, and 10 over the
Going to apply a lot of pressure to what probably is a 10 in Gunner's range. Not many 9s.
The 1, 2, 5.
So Doug wants to shut this down right now.
So it skips the
and I like this bet, 2,600.
You people like that format?
Can Gunner sniff it out? 2 pair, also a straight draw of his own, but
every orbit and dealer chain?
Doug is setting up a river jam here. Gunner needs to realize this. So if he calls off 2,600, he needs to be prepared to call it all off on the river. And he's not going anywhere just yet.
4 of spades. Gunner's going to win this as he stays in.
Doug's going to rip it here, I imagine. And he does.
Gunner only 7,000 behind.
Snap, rips it. Come to the table with Doug. He's going to put you in tough spots. And like I mentioned here, Gunner on the turn needs to be prepared for that river jam. And it's a good card for him on the river. He didn't want to see... If he would have seen the king, he would have called off a 2-pair, but that would have been Broadway for Doug. Didn't want to see an ace. So he still has his 2-pair, 10s and 9s. He's got the check mark, but does he want to put in 7,000 to find out? Doug already stuck about 10K. Makes the call, and he's going to get a full double up. Very good call indeed. So Gunnar was prepared to call it all off, and now he's going to get shipped 23,000.
Double up. I want to say thank you to Steve Reisman for sending me a nice T-shirt today in the mail. And the T-shirt reads, "Torch it all, the Lodge Mahal Poker Club, Round Rock, Texas."
Torch it all.
Torch it all. Thank you, Stephen Reisman, wherever you are.
The quote came from when you went out there with Boston Jimmy Stack.
Yes.
Last week.
Shout out to Boston Jimmy. He's coming back to the Lodge next week. And don't forget, folks, a huge August coming around the corner. We got the 6 max game on the 12th. Then we've got the first ever heads up tournament. $1,000 buy-in. You win, you move on. The 13th through the 15th, and we will stream both a semifinal match and the final on Monday, the 15th. And if Doug is not in it,
Doug's not going to be there. It's like you know. He's going to get taken down early.
Okay, but he will be commentating on the 15th because he is.
He'll be in the booth.
The heads up
and he
specialist.
Wants to be in the booth.
I think that's probably right, yeah.
Mike Brady. Iron Mike Brady.
He's no longer Iron Mike Brady, though, in the chat. When did that happen?
He doesn't like the nickname.
I thought he did.
I did too.
Wow. Taking a page out of Nick from Yuma's book, changing his name in chat.
Hello, Mike Brady.
Cinnabon calling his shot. Everybody, we have 1,600 in the chat. Do us a favor, hit that like button. It really helps us out. We've had some monster pots already, and here we have Gunnar again. King Queen versus the 8th Queen from JWin. On the race to 100,000 subscribers, so if you're not subscribed to the channel, watch some free poker 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
We had some friends that had a cabin up there, and then we spent a few days in Vienna. My wife's from Latvia, so every...
Heads up. Gunnar again.
See the family once a year.
I bet she's ugly.
King 10 deuce.
That's what happens when you make a great call for your entire stack. You survive the blender. The poker gods reward you. Dominated pre, now a stranglehold post flop, and JWin is still firing, looking for that jack to Broadway.
That's funny.
Easy, easy. If you go on the website, we have several suggestions for hotels, and there you go. Yoda put the link right up there for you. There's a few suggestions there, but there's probably 100 hotels within 5-10 miles of the lodge.
100?
I would imagine. 10 miles is a long way.
Yeah, that's a long way. So you're probably right.
Oh my God, I wouldn't have wasted any time with the Americans.
You said 5, then you went to 10, though, right?
Yes.
I might ask for a count if we're in 5-mile range. 10?
Where did you move from?
Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
JWin here on the turn 3 of clubs, still reaching.
You play
And he's going to fire a healthy bet. What's that, 25 or 3,000? It's 2,500.
Yeah. Whenever I'm in town and not traveling for tournaments, I'll be in for sure.
Whenever you're not traveling the world with your beautiful life.
Yeah.
Come play with me at 5
Sounds fun. Change the far.
Hello, how are you? I'm in the
Oh,
Pier.
it's far.
You can talk to those guys right there.
No,
They'll figure you out.
Yeah, They started like, they didn't think you were real. I was like, oh, you're making shit up again,
And it will give us a river. And Gunner's going to win himself another pot as long as he stays in.
Right back.
Back-to-back big ones for Gunner. I'm telling you, kids all around the nation are going to be at the table blowing bubbles, chewing gum proudly, raking in some big pots. Looks like JWin's waving the white flag. I surrender. One seat running pretty hot right now.
There you go. From North Carolina. Cinnabon just firing out the comments today. He's going for his. I think it might be.
He's trying too hard.
He's trying. Sometimes Cinnabon, you try a little too hard. You're at a 10. We need you on a 7.
Yeah. He's trying too hard.
Because he's coming to the stream tomorrow.
It's also his birthday tomorrow. So, you know what? Maybe we should just give him a break. We'll give him a break tomorrow, not today.
It's his birthday tomorrow?
Yeah. Should we get him something?
Cinnabon. Well, let's get him some Cinnabons.
That seems appropriate. But last time he brought the Cinnabons, it was only myself and Christina who had some of the Cinnabons. No one else touched it. So it went to waste.
Maybe we can give him one of the bottles of liquor that we've received and re-gift. Do you like to re-gift?
Like vacuums or not booze. I keep those for myself.
Bond comes along, so does Yoochan.
Maybe I could give I'll just give him what you gave me for my birthday. It's already
It's a nice bag.
Don't tell him though. He's probably
gotta admit it's a nice bag.
Yeah, he's not even listening. He's probably drunk already, so
Doug with the diamond draw. Jerome Teal checking in from Australia.
Bitcoin bots are heavy today. Interesting. Doug's going to take that one down. Yoochan's been pretty quiet so far. Only 17 hands into the stream.
Yeah, 5,000, please. 5,000.
You know what's funny?
1,600 in the live chat.
I very rarely have, like, I get the whole big come back, or I get up a bunch and lose it. I just, like, first 30 minutes set the tone, and then it's just 4 hours of that. Like, every time I start like this, I end up down like 60K.
Nice, guys.
And the crowd goes wild.
Like, I hate to break your streak. Let's keep it going. I can't remember any times where I like went one way hard and came back. I've had a lot of really good streaks too.
Doug either wins a lot right away or loses a lot the entire stream.
If I do that, then I just crush the whole.
And it seems like he's spiraling. Ready to donate to the Lodge community. Rick, you should get out there and play. Free money.
Oh, yeah, free. Doug again with the jacks. He's had it before already today. In the big hand against Pier.
That one keeps wanting to go back.
I can't wait till Forrest gets here.
Start winning early on.
Round out the table.
From behind type of guy.
I don't think we're going to see some big bluffs by him again. It's going to be a little bit more reserved today, I'd imagine.
King 9 Trey. Couple of clubs.
If he gets a 7-deuce bluff through for a monster pot, we might need to put him on a plaque and put him on the wall.
You did fine, Cinnabon in the bunker, and there's the flush. Doug now with a straight flush opportunity. But Pier already has the flush, and he's looking for a straight flush opportunity too to increase from his already flush. Ooh. Set now for Doug. It is 4 liners to a straight. There's a flush out there, possibility. But Doug hits a jiggity on the river. Gunner,
wow,
is going to be the one who tries for this.
Turn flush versus a river set with the 4-liner, though. Doug's not going to lose too much here, but still has to worry about Pier behind him. Let's see here. Doug going over all his options. And he's going to lay
Good
down.
lay down.
Lays down the set.
Good lay down.
Saves himself $1,300 there.
Said, don't give me jacks ever again today. 0 for 2, 18 hands in.
Very good lay down indeed. And Pierre's going to go for the raise, a very, very large raise that Gunner will not be paying off.
Bubblegum in play. 5,000 is the pink chip. 8,000 is the bet. And Pierre is rocking and rolling today.
Anybody in the chat here watching for the first time, let yourself be known. Take a bow, say hello. Of course, be a subscriber.
Yeah, I want to see where we are right now.
I got the best hand.
About an hour into the show. We are 275 likes. We need 750.
What you have? I didn't show. I raised them.
You raised?
Skull Mike in the background.
Yeah.
With Maestro Matswini and another
I had a
guy.
hand that could do anything on the river. I really
Players show up
tried
late
that.
to the stream and then they want a seat, and then their seat's already given
I
away.
thought I got the best hand to fold. And then
That's basically a short story of
Well,
what
I
happened
randomized
there.
some raises, and I think we didn't land on it.
Skull is a dream
And then-
crusher.
And then I was like, well, can I call? And I was like, I don't know. Here's behind.
I saved a seat for DQ, but I think DQ was scared, so I had to give his seat away to somebody else.
DQ listens to the entire stream. He's out there somewhere.
I think I would have folded.
He's out there with family this weekend, so
I'm not that loose.
we'll respect his time off, the legend. But probably a little bit scared.
Uno Bug Me One just subscribed. Thank you.
Who?
Uno.
Uno?
Uno Bug Me One.
It's a cool name.
Oh, okay, so you don't have a seat.
Chris M., welcome to the party, buddy. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We stream at 3 p.m. Central. We've been around for a little over a year now on the race to 100K subscribers. Ace, Jack, Queen 9, and Trace.
Nowhere.
And the pair of nines for JWin in the lead.
Well over a year. Almost coming up on 2 years.
So sick,
You raised the river?
Pretty big, too.
17 years. Sherpa with a $400 bet.
I almost made it something similar. Damn, that would have been a bad.
Rick, when am I going to get the invite to the new house?
He would have bluffed. Yeah, he would have bluffed me.
We may do something
Weird hand.
You remember that?
in
No,
a week
right?
or
Don't
two.
bluff Gunner. You know that, right?
I remember
Okay.
Then I got to hear you say, it's so far out.
No.
I'm driving forever here.
No.
I needed to fill up twice to get here. Trays for Sherpa. Nines for JWin. No, we'll have something soon.
I thought it was a good card to bet on.
It is. Got me a full set of jacks.
Could check the flush.
Does Sherpa here want to take a stab with his threes? It looks like he does. 1,200. Goes for full pot. Wants to shut it down right now, applying a lot of pressure to JWin's nines. Also has a straight draw. Also blocking the nuts right now, blocking the jack queen. So I don't think JWin will be going anywhere just yet. I imagine he'll make the call for 1,200. No, he's not. He does indeed lay it down, gives Sherpa credit for a better hand. Little surprise there, but I'm sure JWin had his reasons. A very solid player. Check out his vlog as well if you are new to the vlogging streets. See some people talking about tipping. The dealer has been pre-tipped, folks. The dealer got tipped hundreds and hundreds of dollars before they get into the box.
Yeah.
So don't worry about dealers here. They get paid very, very well.
Yes, don't worry about the dealers.
Yeah, we figured there'd be people in town, and I like that.
When is it?
It's on the day before the heads-up tournament.
Albrecht JC, another one checking in from Perth. Paul Edwards, also from the area.
That's what we do. We see we're like, all right, great.
Australia's fast becoming.
We'll roll them out.
We're replacing the Netherlands with Australia. We're huge in Australia.
Mimi's going to Australia. I think Brad too, maybe in September. Definitely Nimi.
Is it Latvia or Latvia?
After Cambodia, he's going.
He's
going
about to
everywhere.
be in Cambodia. He's going to take like a 40-hour trip just to get to
He seems
Cambodia.
excited.
Oh, God love him. 9-6 tray, couple diamonds. Pair of nines for Sherpa.
Traveling 40-plus hours for a 5-hour meetup game. And then, of course, a little tournament poker as well.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 40 hours. It's a long time. Jerome Teal, also a member of the Australian Mafia.
Total, I think it'll.
Andrew Nimi in the chat says, I need to go to Romania. I'm absolutely massive there.
I mean, in between, we're like last year we did.
That's Pier with the Kings. It's going to win this hand.
It'll take 12 hours for us to get to Switzerland total.
Andrew, when are you and Brad going to Australia? We have Australians Aussies in the chat that are inquiring minds. 400 is the bet from Sherpa.
7-9.
Pierre is going to win another. Those are some time. The big days are when you win, when you don't think you're going to win, but you just decide to call there. Folks, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Ryan, for that comment. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. Central, for another big game. We're on it every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central time. Okay, so Brad Owen will not be, doesn't think he's going to make it down under, but Nini will be there in late September. The traveling Wilburys, Andrew Nini. Crisscrossing around the globe to a poker room near you. Doug's going to take it down. Folks, Skull and I would be glad to work overtime. All it takes is 750 likes on or before 6 p.m. That's 2 hours from now. And we'll give you some extra time. Stream always, Chatsville always decides whether Skull and I work overtime. Bond raises it up to 300 with Queen Jack suited.
And then the Tuesday we're going to do one. So I think on the 6th, so like about a month.
Thank you.
It's a game line.
Are you still interested? Thank you. James. Outreach. Are you still interested in outreach?
Raise 1,200.
Are you still interested in outreach?
Thank you, Missy. Very nice. That makes us feel good. Ace Queen suited versus Queen Jack. 2 sailboats and a duck out there on the flop. Alex Bates checking in from Manchester, England. How's it going over there? Elizabeth, hello, how are you? And a fold from Bond. Doug will take this one down with ace high. Appreciate everybody. Who's playing some poker this week? Where are you going to be playing your poker? If you're in the Austin Round Rock area, we hope you choose the Lodge as a place to come because we got a lot going on. Several tournaments over the weekend and, of course, the great cash games. But where are you playing?
Friday, Danny? I'm on vacation. I was basically like a Friday. Sick for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. So I feel like I just came out of like a blur, and days feel like there's no association to anything. And it's like the only time of the year where there's like no basketball or football, so you just like no sports to kind of bind it to.
Agent Dark says
no
always
things
at the
happening,
Lodge.
haven't left my house.
Matthew with the $5 super chat.
Feels like a day, a new day.
Wants a Lodge Patreon with Meet the Dealers videos.
Kind of like that in general.
Interesting. Behind the bunker,
So weird. What
studio construction updates.
You went to the office.
Look at that, Matthew with the
I
suggestion,
just go in,
content
I have
suggestion.
like one of those like concierge doctors.
Who knows?
Like I showed like.
Oh, you got checked.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matthew.
It's kind of unclear.
Like, what were your symptoms?
So I had a really bad cough. I had really bad fatigue. I had no fever.
Paul Edwards checks in, another
I tested
Aussie.
for COVID. It was negative the whole time.
And so it sounds like you had COVID.
The cough was especially bad at night. It would be like so bad I couldn't sleep. It was horrible.
The ladies for Bond and JWin wakes up with ace queen offsuit. Cinnabon's going to be playing here on his birthday.
Web and D is probably all easy. Yeah, watch it.
Jerome, it's the Jow Panthers on his that you're thinking of.
Really knocks out like a lot of stuff.
Right. I mean, how those tests are accurate.
And JWin
like
lays down his ace queen, and Bond will take it down with the ladies. So I see a lot of people are going to be playing some poker. Always good.
I lost my voice. Felt bad because it was when Brad and Andrew came. We had a bunch of stuff planned, and like I did this first stream with them, but I just felt so terrible. I was like, guys, I'm just like a virus. I'm out of here. I just can't do it. I'm just too fun down. Let me move this.
I didn't see anything.
I'll keep it.
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, we saw an ace to a diamond. Seems close. It's just funny that it was.
No. I'm with them. Thanks, man. That was a good one.
If I get stacked now, it'll be fun.
If I look down at this, it's going to be an amazing hand.
Doug with queen 8 offsuit on the button.
You know what?
Makes it 300. Pierre gets out of the way.
I don't need to take this spot.
The San Antonio Kid looks down at 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Change.
Well,
It's not the Yoochan I know.
normally I threw that there. Try to collect $100 from everyone.
There's your cumulative winnings. Pierre having one heck of a day. Up 18,000. Gunner up 13,000. Yoochan $700. Everyone else losing. Throwing the party right now at this time. Doug Polk down 21K.
I love in poker too. It's like all the cards you get are random, but it needs to be in this order. It needs to be you get that one, he gets that one. Or else we gotta do the hand again. It's like Why is it like that? They're random cards.
Yeah, it's like playing blackjack at a casino.
Yeah. You
Like
mess up
someone
the
who's
order.
like, yeah.
You hit when you shouldn't hit.
If you like split tens or something like that, the person next to you.
I
I have a buddy who does that just out of spite. Yeah. Whenever he finds out he's at a blackjack table with people who are like really strict about
JWin with the ladies this time. They're going around the table.
tens against like
Pierre, we don't know what he has yet. He's going to have to rescan his cards.
A lot of moving parts out there today, Ray.
You're running. You're sweating. You're moving so much.
I am sweating. I am out of shape, and we have a big one here: Ace Queen Queens. That's a lot of stuff going on out there.
I never know what you're doing out there.
So
What are you
For-
doing?
I don't think Force is going to make it, but then there's players who want in, but then there's another table that's short. I want to keep games going. This game already has plenty of action.
It's like a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah.
Please. I'll take one.
Pierre does have the ace-9 suited. He came along.
A lot going on out there.
King Jack deuce. Queen still way in the lead.
Shout out to Yoda. Shout out to Jimmy Bluffett. Doing a great job today, as always.
Don P got the reference
I think.
from Wedding Crashers. I never know what you're doing. What is she doing back there?
Everybody knows that.
Gunner, gotta hand it to Gunner. He's firing it just like his name. He's firing it away.
We got a poker game going with Gunner and a man named Bob.
Absolutely.
That's some Texas poker right there. JWin out of there, lays down the ladies. Looks like everybody going for a fold except for Pierre, who makes the call with his nut flush draw. Little does Pierre know he has the best hand, and he probably doesn't realize this. Will Gunner fire again? He will.
The heart of a champion.
Pierre doesn't know much about Gunner except for the 25 hands that they've played so far today. Imagine he'll just be laying it down. Look at Pierre. He does indeed fold, and Gunner wins another one.
With 8 high like a boss, drinking the water all the while. Kind of like he went, our man, Mr. Visine man.
You know
Alan Bauer. He went Alan Bauer on that, just drinking.
Come on, Ray, calm down. You can't go Bauer unless you have eye drops. Like, that's just rude.
Alan Bauer drank 3 different liquids on that one hand.
Yeah, the man, he just had
the
a
green
little
juice, coffee, and water.
But that green juice was so thick, too.
Ugh. What was in that green juice?
Something I never want to see again. Way too healthy for you and I.
Cards that were stuck together.
When's the last time you ate a vegetable?
I'll see what I had.
And look at you. You look so perplexed. If only the chat could see Rick looking deep back into his mind.
I've had salads very recently. What are you talking about?
You don't eat any of that. I've never seen you eat a vegetable in my life. Never seen it.
That's wrong.
It's the truth. And you can't handle the truth.
I'll pick these two and that's so fun.
Like, I'll take these two.
Al Bauer, the legend of Al Bauer.
How does Poker Chat Pro that he takes smoke breaks? He took a lot of smoke breaks. That's true. Does Poker Chat Pro have camera inside the lodge?
The best part of that whole night, final table of the main event, and we're looking for Al. Where's Al?
In the pool.
He was swimming, taking a dip in the pool.
But he never missed a hand. He was a little bit late, but he didn't miss a hand.
Just a nice little dip.
What is it? 204? 204? Yeah, oh wow.
So Gunner's up heaps right now.
I should say. I'm sure I was under that on the way up.
Chelsea says we're like Walter White and Jesse Pinkman.
What did you
Walter White, bald,
a few years ago, it was 250.
and skinny.
Yeah.
I've got hair and not so skinny.
And a belly.
Belly. I'm going to lose that belly.
I'm approaching belly status, too. What did Jesse Pinkman always say? Was it the B word? Did he always say bitch? Is that what he said?
He liked to say that.
I'm not really a meth head, though.
The worst part was
Neither am I.
Good. I'm all right without the crystal.
Brutal. And like when I gain weight, it goes right to my face. Like, just figure is Doug looking very fat. I also noticed that. And then those go at the top. Like, yeah, he wasn't nearly this fat recently. He must have put it on over the mail.
Thanks, Jake.
Five of diamonds.
Might need to go to the Stein Beach Club tonight. See if that's open.
Take a dip. JWin with the kings with the 9 kicker.
I am afraid of the sun. That's true, Gypsy. For good reason, folks. I did love the sun at one point in life. Stein Beach Club's open for business. Good to know. Kings for everybody here. But the 9 will play for JWin here, 1,500 in the middle.
That king is low. You got me up kicked.
9 is going to play.
2,000 hearts.
JWin's going to take it down.
So sorry. It's okay.
I think we just crossed over 73.5 thousand subscribers on our race to 100K. If you have not subscribed to our channel yet, it doesn't cost you anything.
It'd be nice to hit 74,000 really, really soon.
Yeah.
Perhaps by the end of the day. Might be difficult, but it's possible. Stranger things have happened.
Raise to 250.
Pierre needs a little trim, a little haircut. I said, can I bring the buzzer tomorrow on stream and we just shave it off? He agreed, but I don't think it was serious though.
That'd be nice.
Sherpa's out of there, 6 deuce. Got that massage, right? Courtesy of Doug.
Really?
Doug said, happy birthday, young fella.
Damn, didn't give me jack for my birthday.
It's so nice.
I'll have to ask him about that.
Ask him for a free massage.
That was nice of him, though.
I said I would have gone longer if I knew
I bought
this.
some clothes in large for the first time in my life. Always been an XL. I was like, went from like when I was big, I was like XL, 2XL, into XL, and then I was in that no man's land. Now I'm like in the large territory and stuff.
Get to do a lot of shopping now.
Yeah, it's nice though. I went and bought a bunch of different workout clothes.
The best thing in the world is pocket aces. Nothing's better. But it's actually pretty terrible when nobody else has a hand. And they go to waste, wave goodbye to those aces, let them go, say bye-bye, into the muck. Does it bother you? Do you get tilted a little bit when you get dealt aces? You're waiting patiently, and then you raise and everybody folds?
Yeah. You don't get them a whole lot, you know? When you get them, you hope you get paid off. Want to play at the Lodge Live? Skull Mike, how do you do it?
You message me. Multiple different ways to do it, folks. Show up on time. Answer your emails back. Don't ghost me. Or else you get ghosted forever. You only get 1 or 2 opportunities to play on table 11.
Under the lights.
So make the most of them.
if I wake up and I have a terrible headache,
Suited
it means
ace
I
for
did a good
Gunner.
job the day before. Because like
There's the diet or the workout?
based on just like my body is like at a deficit. Whenever I'm at a caloric deficit.
Does
I
the
get
chat
headaches in the
agree?
morning. So
Does
if I
it
wake
tilt
up
people
and
in
I'm
the
like,
chat when you
today I
get
woke up
dealt
with, like, a throbbing headache.
premiums
Yes.
and they just go to waste?
Sounds like you need electrolytes.
Or does the chat stay
I
calm?
just think I don't know what it is. I mean, I have there's a reasonable
It
amount of
almost sounds
electrolytes.
like dehydration.
I drink so much water. I actually had to.
Well, yeah. It's not necessarily water. Like you need the electrolytes that are in water. If you just drink like regular water.
Well, water itself doesn't have electrolytes unless it has salt.
Some of them, yeah, some of them do.
Princess
So
Sophia
it's sodium
checks
for
in.
electrolytes.
Yeah.
Look at
So
Doug
you
here,
just wanna
3-betting
magnesium.
the 9-7 of hearts from the big blind. He's going to get Gunner to fold the best hand.
Yes, I too many calories.
Too many calories, wow. Yeah, because it does have a lot of
LMNT. It's just lmnt.com. It's just like a salt packet. They have like one carb. I've been doing it.
Called Ultima.
Joshua B. giving lessons about growing up when
I'm
his
getting enough sodium.
picture icon
I've always been prone
is
to
that
headaches.
Bird and Ernie?
And I feel like when I'm at a
That would be Ernie.
That would be irony, talking about growing up, and probably he's
I just
an
know,
adult
like, when I have that in
with
the
a
morning, just,
cartoon.
like, survive and like take some Advil and some caffeine,
Right?
Like some oats in the morning. And then, like,
Ernie's a pretty good dude.
Just gotta get through it. Your body, like.
Dog's
really
name
doesn't
is
want
Ernie.
you
I
to
like
change whatever
dogs.
you're doing.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Joshua
Like,
B in
eat some
chat.
burgers.
Welcome aboard,
What are
buddy.
you doing?
We needle here a little bit, but deep down inside, I love Rick, Rick loves me, and we love chat. It's a big happy family.
Yes. And
Do you wanna
a good pot for Bond. Yeah, folks, if you're tuning in and you're wondering about the graphics, we're gonna do some testing with different graphics. We did some last stream. We'll do some this stream. The next few shows, you'll see the graphics look a little different. We're gonna do some testing, see what
I weighed
people like. I have. They're good.
17% body fat.
So hang tight. If you don't like the graphics today, probably see something different.
Have you had any of those since putting them in the bags?
Yes, I have. I even bought some at home.
Wow.
The wasabi almonds.
I put you on to the wasabi nuts.
Would
Would that be your next stream name? Wasabi nuts?
I mean, you get used to it, and it feels great. It really does. It really does.
There's a certain kind of fat burning your body activates when you get to low enough temperatures.
Yeah.
But I just don't know if I have like what it takes to do what you're saying.
These weirdos talking about some strange type of
I did it
fat
before
burning
every workout
exercise.
for a month.
Nobody wants to
Which
hear
is like 3 to 4
that.
times a week. And weighed
Should we
myself
try it out?
And I was 179 and had 13.4% body fat. So I gained 4 pounds and dropped 3.5% body fat.
Is it possible it was the workouts?
It was I did everything the exact same, same thing as far as like diet, workout, everything.
No, I love the sauna.
Yeah, sauna's great too.
I got a
sauna
sauna put in my house, so it's good.
Farhat Yildiz, thank you for that comment.
Sauna in your house?
Yeah, it's actually in my garage. Go out there and just get the sauna.
I put one in too, man. I love it.
So good.
A lot of great participation in Chatsville today. If you're new to the show, do things a little bit different. We're not like all the other shows. We have some fun along the way. Great poker, and maybe you'll laugh a few times today.
Infrared is not the deal.
So I've done both,
And the best
and I think infrared
chat
does
community
get a
in the
bad
business.
rap. I don't think it's as bad as it's made out to be. Like you'll sweat it out in there a bit. But traditional gets way actually hotter.
Right.
Paul Lop is watching
it's
from
a lot more
Dubai.
therapeutic and just enjoyable.
You're watching from that tall building in
It's really
Dubai?
questionable the infrared like health benefits compared to traditional.
So what's the difference in...
Traditional is just it gets fucking hot.
Yeah.
Infrared is you use infrared. Why is that word so hard? Infrared rays.
Yeah.
To essentially like elicit a response from your body, and it's substantially less hot, but
Yeah, I know.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I only done traditional. Yeah, I know. So infrared is not...
In the sauna community, though, if you say you have an infrared,
Pocket
you're like,
Aces alert.
Look at this lame weirdo with the infrared sauna.
So like if you're just like a one person,
Yoochan
so infrared
here.
heats up the person.
With the
Sauna,
bullets.
the traditional sauna is actually hot.
And Sherpa's going to go
Somehow
set
the
my
infrared
sandwich
heats up
bet,
the
Ricky.
person.
Which one you want? Quick, fast.
The Ducks.
That's silly. There's no way a deuce comes on
Go
this
ahead.
one.
What temp is this? I can't even crank it all the way up. I think it's about 155.
Nobody wins the
I
sandwich.
know, but I think it's, I don't know.
You got into 180s, right?
I'm a beast in the sauna, honestly. I put mine up to like 200.
200?
It'll go up to 210.
Yeah.
And
180, I'm like boiling.
I'll usually do like 15 to 20 at 200, 210.
Jesus Christ, what are you, a lizard?
I do 40 minutes, but it's probably about 165.
Oh, you do 40 minutes?
I do 40.
Oh my, I can stay in there.
And I lift weights in there.
In the sauna?
Yeah.
How big is the sauna? How big
Extra
is
credit.
It's
It's pretty big. It's good size.
Man, I got the fucking bust.
Like I can roll in there, I can turn around, I can stretch.
There's the duck.
Like we can, but it's gonna get personal.
Aces.
Like if I invite you over to my sauna, I like you a lot.
Getting cracked here. A few outs for Yoochan, but aces cracked. Table 11 under the lights.
Deuce from space. I step out of the bunker for a second. I come back, and a bomb has dropped on the turn. My goodness gracious. The two gentlemen from San Antonio meet in Austin. Yoochan's been so patient today, waiting for his time to strike. And it all crumbles. Will he be able to get away? 3 spades on board, doesn't have a spade in his hand. Hard to get away for 1,500.
I mean, granted.
Brad Kraft, these are not the worst players in the country. Come on down and play with us.
Yeah, come on down,
Brad. Bradley, 10 ball on the river. The worst players in the country.
Row your boat gently down the turn.
Brad with the $10 super chat from Dubai, I believe. No joke, that's my very first super chat. Well, thank you, Fair Hat. We're honored.
There is the rip. All you can eat, soda on the side. Yoochan wants to fold. Going to ask for a full count. Doesn't love it. Pretty wet board with the 3 spades. Now the straight gets there as well. The board is paired. So Yoochan, a very talented player. Will he be able to get away from the bullets? A lot of people can't. I'm sure Brad in chat probably donks off weekly at his local casino.
Yeah, it helps with the joints and stuff. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, in those scenarios, the pool is like 75.
Let's see if Yoochan's able to get away from this for the price of $56.25.
Really? And I always follow it up with some sauna or some hot tub.
Yeah. So it all, I mean, it just depends on, like what your goals are. If it's more about recovery than like doing the sauna afterwards works. But if you want to burn more calories, raise your metabolism, then you want to end on cold and have your body naturally heat itself up.
Isn't it kind of the opposite? Like cold is good for recovery.
Makes the call. Torches $56.25. Sherpa and Yoochan have a lot of experience with one another, so definitely Sherpa capable of ripping his entire stack light, but this time he had the goods and a full double up courtesy from the gentleman across the table.
Before BJ2 says it again, for the 6th time, we are getting new table mics. Sit tight. The equipment is in the house, and in the next few shows, we're going to have table mics for all the players. Pier up 16,000, almost 17,000. Gunner up 15K. Sherpa 8,700. Everyone else is losing. Throwing the party right now. Doug Polk down 21,000.
Your blood vessels dilate. They expand so more blood can get to the muscles. And so it's just better recovery and it's easier to build muscle that way. But there's some, I don't know if you've heard of the JWin podcast, but he does some good, really cool stuff. He goes like really in depth on the on the science behind like cold exposure, heat exposure, all sauna.
What's the name of it?
Huberman podcast, Huberman Lab podcast. He's a
James Bond still talking about saunas.
This is
once a week.
some interesting conversation about saunas. So, Gold, do you have a sauna at home?
Chat pros don't know about saunas. It's above our heads.
Easy, he's able to take like these papers and put them into just like a form that normal people can understand.
That's right.
He goes into all these like protocols that improve whatever the podcast theme is that week, or like what supplements and stuff like that.
He was just on Rogan, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
King queen, both suited.
I mean, it changes too. It's like
And Sherpa lays it down.
It's like mental health. It's like dealing with bipolar disorder, hypertrophy, cold exposure. He's like all over all these different topics.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
I find cold so uncomfortable.
Should we set a line on how long the sauna discussion lasts?
What are you doing? Yeah, I've done. Whenever I go to Vegas,
it's going to be the over-under.
5 more minutes? I'll start the clock right now. Do you want 5 more minutes?
How about do it by hand? By hand number 37, is it still going on?
I'm going to say no. You say yes?
No, it's probably going to
I always
fade.
imagine that the security is just watching. Why the hell is this guy carrying a bunch of...
Florida Bill, don't worry. I appreciate that comment.
Yeah, I get it down to like
We're going to do our best
degrees and do like 8 minutes.
to give it good balance.
How many
I
bags?
considered getting like a
Pocket sixes for Gunner. He'll lay it down.
But then I looked at it and I was like,
Yoochan with King 9 suit
I
raised to
barely can get
600.
into the 70-degree pool.
Yeah.
70-degree pool. Am I
Marty,
really going to
what's
go
up,
into this
Marty?
thing that's,
Good
like,
afternoon. Good evening.
No. Why would I waste the money?
How many bags of ice do you need to have?
To get it that low, it's probably like 35 to 40 pounds of ice. To get it below 40 degrees.
So what is that?
Wow. One hand went by pretty quickly.
I think
The over might get through.
Okay. And then you put the water in.
How much was it? Or how long was it? 45 minutes, okay.
Doug's paying off my debts.
Damn, that's a nice birthday present.
Yeah, supposedly with the cold exposure, so with your dopamine levels, typically whenever you get like a dopamine hit, it lasts between like 3 and 30 seconds. Whether it's like
Doug gets up from the table, and then Bond jumps right into the levels.
With aces.
Yeah, exactly. With cold exposure, your levels double, but it lasts for over 3 hours.
Bond kind of looks like Jungle Man a little bit, does he not?
He does. Has a little Jungle Man in him. With a clear, clairvoyant head, though. Matthew, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Because their dopamine levels are just so high.
We used to have a scroll at the bottom of the screen. We got rid of it because it just was a little bit too much. So I think we're not going to go back to a scroll. Thank you for the super chat, though. 4 ways to a flop. Doug playing the dirty diaper.
Thanks.
Bond with the 7s.
I'm sure you can find articles.
Ace 10 5, couple of clubs. Ace for Gunner.
And a 4 for the dreaded wheel.
I'm waiting for you, man.
For Doug. The wheel always gets in. It always comes in. When I'm playing, at least.
People were shocked about the stash, shaving his stash off.
Yes, it's ridiculous.
That's how he was famous.
It's a disservice to Chad. He was all in on it. He was all about it, and then just shows up on stream wanting to play with no stash. I mean,
I said, "Who are you?"
Yeah.
Don't know who you are.
Take a seat. I'm surprised we even let him play.
Come back when you grow the stash.
Yeah, I'll see you next week, buddy. You know what? I'm going to implement a one week stream penalty.
Till you grow your stash
Till you
back.
grow the stash back. Or bring in a fake one.
2 pair for Gunner.
Stash doesn't even participate in chat much. I mean, he's banned for a week. I hope he gets word of this. Breaking news, Stash banned 1 week. Doug here with 3 high.
$4,500.
Then I'm looking at this correctly, playing the board, and he takes it down.
Show it! Show it!
Did not have much.
Does not show it.
There.
Doesn't
I
show.
thought I was going to bet. That's it? I had a hand I really should bluff. Like, I have a hand, or if I don't bluff, you just never bluffing. But then I thought about the hand you just called me down in, and I was like, am I really going to do this?
I'm going to get it done.
Am I really going to just light $45 on hand? And I was like, you know what? I was like, I can more sleep with bluffing here and getting called and losing than I can with just being with this hand not bluffing. Yeah.
No spade, I call.
When do I get the birthday present? We'll get one more. One more preview, right?
Oh, 400.
JWin, ace queen off on the button.
Raise to 250.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Seems right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you for that.
Heads up.
Heads up. Pier and JWin.
Full massage for his birthday, and I said to Christina, I said, don't tell him it's on the house until after. Because like I don't want to be like, oh, 4-hour massage, post it up. Keep going. And then he went for a short one, and then he was like, oh, I known. That's why.
Can't believe Christina did me dirty like that.
Christina.
It was like a half-hour massage. I was up and down. She could have said, you know what, it's on Doug. I'll go for 15 more minutes.
Overlays.
Nothing.
For the tournaments here. Why don't you guys just cancel it?
It kind of like ruined my massage.
That's
Knowing that it was 3 and I went so short.
No?
Funny.
I saw you post that last week on Twitter.
Yeah.
That was commendable.
Oh,
I mean,
somebody did it?
It's just so funny to me when like when we post we post a structure.
Stirred the pot.
Yeah, I know.
Doug Polk stir the pot. It's so funny to me when like we post a structure online and there'll be just like a clear typo and be like, it says this on the structure sheet, and like we have to gauge it, and sometimes we just honor it anyway, even though it's like, yeah. Like one time we had a late reg where it was supposed to be like 8 and it said 7. And so we were like, it says 7 on the thing. And we were like, fine, fuck it, 7. We'll just eat the overlay. Because, like, it should have been 8. And then we do stuff like that. And then you see, like, we're canceling our tournament and no guarantee. We're like, I don't know. It's like just,
Free poker
I think,
content,
by the way,
folks,
the way
4
they-
times a week. All we ask is that you hit that thumbs up button once per stream. Subway flop.
Triple nickel.
Subway.
They paid everyone back their buy-ins.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yeah, and they add.
When's the next time you think we're going to see an all 5-5-5 flop on stream?
Look, I'm not saying
Probably
they're the good guys.
never.
Obviously, they only did that.
Never?
The community was like outraged. But that's
Sandwich
good.
bet on that?
Yeah. I'll
A
give you
futures
But you
bet?
have to put a finite.
Like, this is totally fucked up.
What do you mean?
And grilled
Till
up.
however long the stream goes.
So
For
when are you going
eternity.
to pay off?
I'm like,
a version of the right thing.
your last meal.
I feel like it keeps the ecosystem accountable.
Yeah.
Should this happen?
Yoda posts a good thing. August 12th, the 6 max special tourney. $500 buy-in. And then
That's not
the
like
very
a
next day,
tougher debate.
the 13th through the 15th, the first ever
If no one shows
heads
up,
up
they
tournament
fucking bath.
here at the Lodge, $1,000
That's just the way
buy-in.
the business works. You
And
get
don't
to be
forget the
like,
meetup
actually,
game with Brad,
dude,
Andrew, and Doug on Labor Day, September the 5th, right before
But I do think that
the
they-
fall
I think they made it right.
Millionaire Mayhem Series. 15 events,
I talked with,
1.5 million in guarantees, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in,
The stream is different than, like, the lodge is unique. in
$1
that
million
where the stream
guarantee.
ends.
Shout out to Michael Bennett, an original
Yeah,
in Chatsville. Haven't seen him in chat in a while. Good to see you, Chris Cop.
It's not like Feldman was like,
Let's
you know
get
what?
these likes
Here's
up
the overlay.
fast, people. Want to cross over the 2K marker today on this beautiful Friday.
I think they did a good job.
Look, Rick, another 3 5s. Just kidding. Major, though. 5-3 and a deuce.
How did they do this week?
Not sure.
I heard they were there.
Not good.
Not
Chaz got
good, I
prepped,
guess.
right?
Smoked?
Yeah.
Both of
Chaz
them?
got the threesome. I think Chaz got smoked, and then DQ ended up playing heads up with one of the guys. And I think he either got even or made money. I don't know.
Has DQ been playing much lately? I mean, he was here about a week ago, right? Saturday. But he hasn't been here too much. To be honest.
DQ, put your volume up.
There it is. The Mayhem Series, Fall Series, September 6th through the 19th. The day before is the meetup game with Brad, Andrew, and Doug. 15 events. Check all that info out on the website. Casey Walker says he jammed with King 4 offsuit and got stacked. What gives? You played the Slicky Ricardo a little bit badly there, Casey. I'm sorry about that. Aces for Sherpa.
That was a flip.
Yoochan gets out of the way. Over to Gunner with a great blackjack hand. And aces again for the second time. Sherpa gets nada with his aces.
Now you're tilted.
Not once, but twice.
They're getting a lot of action. Plenty of action with jacks today.
Yeah, when Pier double straddled on that aces too.
Oh, really?
No action.
And Jack 4 off or something.
All in time. It's a good hand.
Yeah.
It's a voter. Especially against
I saw
aces.
the ace of clubs. Most days.
Ooh. Cute.
That's a pretty card right there.
Pier, who's killing it today, raises 3 bets with pocket 10s. Doug with King Jack suited.
No. Oh, you're in Charlotte.
Doug comes along. Ace 7-7. Pier in the lead here. Worried about that ace though.
I mean, I'm not in Charlotte. The company he works out is in Charlotte, so it's close enough to.
Doug calls the 500. Another overcard comes for Pier. Doug now looking for a king or a jack. Does not come on a check-check turn. Doug is going to fire out this time. 1,800. What's Pier going to do here? A couple overs out there. Clubs got there.
Yeah, just pop back in here. Great bet looks like from Doug. Whiffs on his draw. Can Pier sniff this out? Fourth best player in Italy. If he makes this call, he might be the third.
He's killing it today. He's
losing to a lot, though, on this run out.
Yeah. He's really locked in, though, today.
Blocking the flush. Now Pier and Doug, they played with one another plenty now. Very familiar with one another, side by side. The beauty and the beast. Who's the beast?
I was going to say that. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
You can needle Doug.
I don't care about that.
You can't have an ace.
You can needle Pier.
Imposter.
Because there's a what?
One ace was exposed.
What did he say?
That's a
He's going to pay it off. Pays it off.
He is locked in. This is Pierre's day, folks.
Third best player.
He just moved up the charts.
Really good call there. What was the gentleman's name who said these are the worst players in the country? Was it? It was Brad.
It was Brad.
Brad, are you still here, Brad?
He claimed he played with the guys over there at that Stones Casino.
Oh.
And he said he played there so he could play anywhere.
He's one of those guys.
Pierre up 20,000. Gunner up 14,000. Sherpa is up. And Pierre, let me tell you something. Ever since Pierre wore I Love Chatsville on his hat,
run good,
he is not lost. I'm just going to put that out there.
Head out.
Are we selling those yet? Damn well should. Iron Mike Brady's on it, I'm sure. Folks, if you want to buy any Lodge merch, we have a bunch of stuff. I'm sure Yoda's going to pin the link in chat.
So far gone.
Plenty of hats, hoodies, old school stream hoodies with Slick and Skull on them.
Ark, his name is actually Pierre. He told us that. So we are pronouncing it correctly. Thank you, though, Ark.
We get one of those once per stream.
Yes.
I'm dead ace here.
Usually the answer
We asked
is
him.
yes anyway.
Because I thought the same thing. But thank you. No harm done.
Started with 15.
Ark probably thinks he's French, too. He's not Italian, he's French. 3-bet 2,500, pocket tens. Yoochan stuck a little bit, now he's on the button. A sneaky 7-9 of diamonds, but a rather large 3-bet from JWin. But Yoochan is going to come along.
Ace, Queen, 9, couple hearts. There's the 9 for Yoochan. Soundboard Ghost, I love it. The quadratic formula. We haven't said that in a long time. There's
Diamond
the
draw.
jack.
Now a pair and a diamond draw. Yoochan's not calling 2,500 pre-flop to run away from a board like this, and the option has been checked. Door is open. Not the greatest board here for a pair of tens. I mean, you do have your straight draws, but losing to plenty here. Does Yoochan want to see a free card, or does he want to charge on this turn? Goes check, check.
Complete brick on the river.
We just saw a pair of tens make a great call on the previous hand. Now they move a position over. And what's JWin going to do here? Plenty of the flush draws miss. Don't see JWin here leading river unless he wants to fire out some type of blocker type bet. But after he checks turn, I imagine he'll check river for some pot control and see what Yoochan wants to do. Waves the white flag, goes check, check. And Yoochan's going to be a little bit disappointed that he let one go there and the 10 survive for JWin.
Michael Tran checking in, watching from Rounders in San Antonio. We love the folks over there.
Yeah, shout out to Rounders, everybody there. Their stream team. Plenty of our players here that play on stream play at Rounders regularly, so we appreciate them.
in a bond.
Jafar. Yeah.
You gave it a shot. You put yourself out there. I know.
We're just keeping this on hand. Is that what happened?
I don't know. He's here. I don't know what to do.
Oh, you just said hello.
Justin, I like that. McBluffin.
It's just too much. It's complicated.
Oh, okay.
But maybe. We'll see.
What's that?
Another tray out there. Sherpa's going to fire a bet with his ace. There's the ace for Sherpa. Boat on the river. 1900 in the live chat. Not too shabby on a Friday afternoon. Thanks everybody for watching.
How many likes though?
506. We need 244 more.
Let's get there right now. Doug thinking about calling off here with this king high. Definitely has some showdown value, and he's going to raise. Ming clicks it, and that's a snap call from Sherpa.
I was hoping I lost that hand.
I haven't seen that one in a while.
It was worth a loss.
Yeah,
I didn't say the class.
Sometimes it works. I was hoping he had me.
The quadratic formula, folks.
Had to do it. Missed it so much, you have to do it.
Hats plus hoodies.
Plus chips.
Plus coins equals chips.
See, I tried to throw you off there. Plus chips doesn't make
No,
sense.
hats plus coins plus t-shirts
equals.
Plus hoodies equals chips. There's
Wow,
four.
We're rusty.
Yes, we are rusty. The quadratic formula.
We need to go back to math class.
Yes. We used to say that all the time.
I'm glad I don't have to go to the post office anymore like I used to do. Ace King suited for Bond.
Clyde Rembrandt. Harsh. That's all right. Get a lot of...
Clyde's not a math guy. It's fine. Math's not for everybody, Rick. You have to understand.
I was told there would be no math.
Exactly. I already have a headache here. Pierre makes the call with his diamond draw, and what appears? 2 diamonds, followed by an ace and 2 sevens. 2 pair for Bond, so an action flop right here, hand number 43, but it goes check, check. Sneaky check there back from Bond. Could have backfired if Pierre connected with the diamond, but Pierre is going to take the bait. On the turn, fires in 350, so. Bond's ace-king here, very well disguised. Makes the call. Pierre might be putting on something like 9s, 8s, 10s. Now the 9s get there. He missed his flush draw. Does he want to try and bluff this river? Maybe a hand like pocket kings could be in Bond's range, but Pierre blocking the queens, the jacks get there, the 9s get there, so let's see what Pierre wants to do, trying to think this one through. Bond's been pretty quiet this afternoon. These two played a big one earlier on where Pierre had the advantage. Fires in 1,000 here. Queen high, never getting through here. Will Bond raise or just call? Calls it off.
One of the first missteps of the day from Pierre. He's been playing amazing poker today.
Not really a misstep. Took a stab at it on the river there, missed his flush draw, so he can't. Pretty standard. Went for it, just got called.
That's why you don't bluff.
You're up 2 in the sandwich meter. You want to do a red-black
Wow, look
sandwich?
who is the degenerate black-white, because that's the only thing you could win. Oh, yeah, let's do it. You're going to lose now. You're done.
All right.
You're done on this one. God, look at you.
All right, I will go with
quick
red.
All right, black. Clyde, for somebody who doesn't like the equation, Clyde just continues to talk about the equation. Clyde, that was like 10 minutes ago. Move on, Clyde.
Turn the page.
You got red?
Ooh. I got red, 2 or more.
Fair fight, it seems.
So far. JWin with the Gretzky hand.
God, we've moved on to redder black sandwiches. Wow. We might have a problem, folks.
Waters, anyone? Oh, I'll take one.
Let's see a black flop. Perhaps all black for 2 sandwiches. Gunner's going to come along. We're going to see a flop here, Rick. Buckle up, strap in.
Come on, Anna. Reds all around. There, I get 2 sandwiches. The sandwich meter is at 0, folks.
That's it, you're on the field.
I'm on the field.
Slick Rick comes from nowhere.
Wow. Brutal. Brutal. You just literally jumped out of your seat like you have a rocket up your ass. Holy smokes, folks. If you could have seen that reaction.
Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
And now I'm steamed up. Gunner has 2 pair. Wow.
The crowd goes wild, OMC Cincy says.
Wow, I was having a good day, really, just until about right now. I'm a little annoyed now.
Gunner with 2 pair.
I'm on sandwich tilt. Who knew it was a thing?
I just have a lot of time and nothing to do.
Skull is in shock.
You're constantly making sure that
Phoebe loves a sandwich flop. That's unreal. That's a first ever.
Mine look way worse than that.
2 pair for Gunner. Going for a little value here. JWin just with the 9s. Good sizing here from Gunner. JWin might pay this off, but probably will end up folding.
I don't really care. I don't care. Just right back to it after.
Lays it down.
I think the weirdest.
I don't think I've ever seen you that excited in my entire life.
Well, we need 2 sandwiches. That's like a sandwich buffet right there.
This summer, and he has to have every chip facing him.
I've seen that.
Like,
Really?
he has to turn every single one anytime it's like out here. Yeah. That's the strangest thing that I've seen. Other than I don't know, the typical.
Is Bond still talking about saunas? Don't tell me.
No, can't be.
Like a design going up.
Normally, people that are really obsessed with how their chips look tend to be type players.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're talking about chip stack.
No offense here.
No, it's true. Sloppy stack, sloppy game, I guess.
Thanks.
William McKay steps into Chatsville. The legend of William McKay. 300 from Doug on the button. Pierre makes it 1,500 with 8-7 suited.
Fu Man is asking how much is Doug down overall at the lodge. Apparently, Fu Man hasn't been paying attention because he's up heaps. Fu Man.
Not a sloppy stack.
We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Doug plays a lot on stream. You should be watching.
Not counting finishing 4th in the main event.
Don't worry about Doug. He's up heaps.
Cinnabon says, Doug is up 25K on me alone. Cinnabon, come on. No one's believing that. You're on fire. Thank you, Megan. We will take that into account. That is good criticism. Good suggestion. We'll write all these down for
Look
you.
at that toss. Look at that
Perfect.
toss.
Right in the middle of the club.
Been practicing short game.
Sherpa with aces for the third time.
Oh, my God.
Who gets dealt aces 3 times in one session?
And he's not going to get paid again.
I mean, at least he sees a flop. Maybe there's backdoor spades in some galaxies.
He's not going to get paid again. 3 times tonight, and he's probably made a total of $400.
Because you can't sweat it out?
I just like looked up some stuff, and it was like one of the ones you're like not supposed to.
Pretty crazy,
like
though.
debatable, and I'm like,
Oh my God.
I'm fine letting like an extra week or whatever.
I mean, I go months without seeing aces. He's seen him 3 times in an hour and a half. And should have paid off.
Was a pretty dry flop there. Could have checked, but these guys are so deep. You know? So deep. Can't fault him for maybe trying to build a pot there, but gets nothing. On to the next.
Good point, Yoda. His deuces did make him a lot of money when he cracked the aces. Good point.
That's
Good
true.
point. Yoda always brings it back.
Yeah, Yoochan should be the one really complaining about the aces or steamed up about the aces.
Yeah.
Gunner still chewing the gum there in seat 1. The lovely backdrop. The Lodge Mahal here, located about 20 minutes from the airport. Austin Bergstrom. Come on down. Play some poker in the greatest card room in all the land. It's right here. I didn't say greatest casino. I said card room, because that's all we do here is play cards, poker, all different kinds of it.
Chris the Cop, that's a good question. JWin's going to raise it on up. No, he's thought he raised it. Just looks like he's just calling the 250. Okay. 3 ways to a flop. Ace-8 tray, couple of hearts. Pair of 8s for JWin.
Check around 3 phones. Yes, check around 3 phones. You got it.
Another ace on the turn.
JWin's 8s gonna hold up.
Check.
5 o'clock hour already. Time's flying when you're winning sandwiches, right, Rick?
Yes, I'm just glad to see it back down. I was going to call you today. Do you want a sandwich?
But you didn't, so thanks for that. Now you're needling me?
Now I don't have to.
Now you're fucking needling me?
Hey, there's still plenty of time in the stream.
Wow. Wow.
Pier up heaps, 18,500. Gunner from North Carolina up 15K. Sherpa up 9,200. Everyone else is losing right now.
Doug said he was going to lose.
Self-fulfilling prophecy there.
Down 24. But that could change rather quickly in a game at this size.
Raise the 600. We'll raise the 8s here. Full.
What curse word did I use?
I did.
Oh. They're saying I did. I don't curse.
It was I.
That's skull.
Rick, you should really watch.
Gave it away.
Watch
your
my
tone.
language.
It had a real king jack.
I'm sorry.
Got needle. I'm a little steamed up. It happens.
Brad Kraft's still tuning in. Brad, we're growing on you. You know it.
How long has Brad been here? You think Brad could win NVC today? Is it possible?
Brad will not win MVC. He's got to come from way behind.
Do you think Brad knows what MVC stands for?
He's got to get runner. Perfect.
He's at about 2% right now?
Yes. Anybody who comes into our house and tells us we have the weakest players.
Brad's sending me DMs, so maybe Brad's going to put his money where his mouth is and come on down and play on this very table. I didn't say that, Cinnabon. Calm down. 6-3. Top pair here for Gunner. Ace of clubs in Pierre's hand. Also a straight draw.
Ten of hearts. Oh my goodness.
1,200 from Gunner on the turn. And that's going to shut it down.
Cinnabon going Pulp Fiction on us. Bringing out Marcellus Wallace. The mayor of Chatsville is in the chat. All right, we need to hear it straight from you. Nick from Yuma, the mayor of Chatsville. Jimmy Bluffett said he's bringing you with him when he's coming to the lodge next month. True or false? All I want is a true or a false from you, Nick from Yuma.
It doesn't fly. It's false. I have been talking to Brad, by the way. Shout out, Brad. Brad wants to play some PLO. Brad's a PLO player. That could be arranged. It would be nice to get a game going with Jazzbo, Bluff It, Chris the Cop, Poker Chat Pro. I'm sure Ragnar would drive up from San Marcos.
They're more known for like their pork chops.
Dude, their pork chop is so good. Like, I don't even like pork chops. I went to Perry's. I went with Boston Jimmy. Like,
Jimmy's still working on it.
By the way, with Boston Jimmy, if you ever want to try and pay for a bill, you're going to have to fucking fight tooth and nail because you don't even know it came out. He's already paid. Like, every time you go. Anyway, I forget even what I ordered, but someone's like, you got to get the pork chop. And I'm like, I'm not getting the goddamn pork chop. There you go. And then, like, the pork chop came out and it looked really good. And I was like, oh, it's pretty good. And then I have a bite. And I had a bite. I mean, it's the best pork chop I've had in my life by like a mile. It's
and
incredible.
it sounds so stupid, like the applesauce dipping sauce. It's like, it just goes
It's
so
so
well.
good. Yeah, it's good dip, though. It's amazing.
They got the lobster.
Have you been back? Did you get it?
I haven't been back, but I would get it on the side. And just
Hector
enjoy it
Garcia
for that
swing
one.
ya.
I'm telling you, it's really good.
Where are you watching from?
Super underrated. I mean, it's a very popular restaurant, but their ribeye
You can actually buy it. Or you can get it as an appetizer, right? And then if you like it, have it as your main. But if you don't care for it, then have it. That's what they're known for, though.
Yeah, Nakia, you have been busy. You have not.
It's a good spot.
That's on my record.
You have not been your usual self because you're swamped. Who knows what will happen? You deserve something.
Friday for lunch.
For sure. For being the great person you are.
It's a slightly smaller version, significantly cheaper.
I don't think Gunner's a big fan of the pork chop. He's not buying it.
Yeah,
So we gave him the pitch. We did our part.
Yeah.
I think we can move on.
Alright, guys. Anything else?
He's like, oh, there's a special for the pork chops. I can see his eyes.
William Westwood says the seats at the lodge are really comfy. I agree, William.
It's a place that you can spend a few hours.
If you want to go to a good Italian place, you should go to Red Ash. That's
Pier will take another pot down.
There's snooty though with no reservation. It is hard to get a reservation.
It's gonna be hard to get in, but like, what is it? Red Ash. If you can get in, it's a really good spot.
You got Jay Carver's?
No, I haven't, but I've heard really good things.
It's the best thing. I mean, the best thing I had in here. You looking for steak?
Yeah, something good.
Jay Carver's.
Jay Carver.
Is it hard to get reservations though?
No. I mean, every time I called the next day, they had it. Or same day sometimes.
Chorizo time with $20 super chat. Looking forward to the Millionaire Mayhem. See you guys soon. Chorizo time.
They don't have a lot of things on the menu.
Thank you so much, and we look forward to meeting you and seeing you. Make sure you come up and say hello to Slick Rick.
I can see his.
And Skull Mike. Ibs Gaming, yes, at Slick Rick Lodge on Instagram, at Slick Rick Lodge.
And sides and shit. It's so good.
I feel like Samuel Jackson. Say pork chop one more time.
Say what? One more time.
Jasbo's watching us while washing his hair. Be careful, don't get water in that iPhone.
Where's Airbnb? Or 15 minutes away, I don't know.
Yeah, you should be like steak. You should go to Jay Carver. I feel like I won't work for it. Jay Carver.
Honestly, like I'm dieting so hard right now. I'm trying to avoid dinners in general, but like after this is over, one way or another, man.
Yeah, I mean you can go. You don't have to eat DJ.
So
you can eat like a lobster.
I have a thing on this.
Like everyone out here would.
You know how like some people can go out to a restaurant and they can have like the garden salad and just be a happy camper?
Yeah.
I'm not that fucking guy. If I go to a restaurant, I want to get things I like.
Right.
Otherwise, I would really, no offense to whoever I was going with, I'd rather not go.
Yeah.
I'd rather eat grilled chicken at home than go out and watch everyone eat delicious shit while I'm sitting there having some fucking salmon.
Yeah.
No offense to salmon.
All the salmon in the world. But it's a steakhouse. You can just have a steak. It's not.
Sorry?
Steak. You can have steaks. Like it's not bad.
You got a fillet?
Yeah. Yeah, we have fillet.
Yeah, you can. But again,
There's
if
sides
I'm gonna
of-
go to steakhouse, I'm not like, can I get the leanest, smallest fillet?
They have the bone marrow.
You want the
They have
butter,
bone marrow.
bone
It's
marrow.
really good.
Yes, Cinnabon. Big Tony, I saw him last week. He's dealing with some family stuff. We can't wait to have him back also. Big Tony, one of my favorites, one of the greatest guys you'll ever meet if you get a chance to.
Yeah. You were a food guy when you were 250?
Oh shit! Damn! Slammed them.
Actually, do people play on my straddle or no? My problem is I'm an alcohol guy. That's the issue. I'm a beer guy. I love beer. But
Speaking of, did anybody want to be? I think we have some beers.
Pierre up 18 grand. Gunner up 15,000. Sherpa up 8,900. Everyone else is losing.
We should still have Josh brought a bunch the other day. If not, I'm just gonna steal something.
Yeah, I mean, if you drink a lot and you cut out alcohol, you'll drop weight super fast.
I gave up drinking from Monday to Friday, and within like 3 weeks, I lost 7 pounds. Turns out, when you don't drink, you don't eat fast food. When you don't eat fast food, that shit just drops.
Ooh, not to sound elitist, but I wouldn't eat fast food for that.
Shit, hungover?
Raise it to 50.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
My girlfriend never had.
Take care, Jimmy Bluffett.
Okay, that's like on the scale of fast food.
That's like a 10 out of 10.
That's like, it's that or In-N-Out. Those are like
Pizza Hut. I like Pizza Hut. In-N-Out's really
Yes, William McKay, I hear you.
fries.
Just went through it. Moving is
In-N-Out's fucking bomb.
Okay.
the nut loaf.
Specifically about the fries. They have the worst fries.
Here's the
Terry fit. They said, let's take In-N-Out, copy them exactly, but a bit worse, and put it in Texas. It's just worse than In-N-Out.
Wait, what are you saying?
Terry's is worse than In-N-Out. It's just
I
In-N-Out
never had
copied.
Pizza Hut.
I like Pizza Hut.
It's In-N-Out copied, but with a different name so they don't get sued.
And way better fries.
Bro, this is a hard no. This is a hard no. It's a worse in and out.
I need to try Pier. I have no.
It's decent.
No experience.
It's worse than in and out.
Five Guys is better than both of those.
Ew!
Five Guys.
Shake Shack. I like drinking oil with your meal.
A little bit of a different ballpark, though.
Yeah, it's a
not
little
like
more
the same.
DJ, more expensive. Yeah.
It's like
I like Five
mainly sit down to eat. It's a little different.
Y'all been to Shake Shack?
Shake Shack is reasonable.
I think Shake Shack has potential. I like Shake Shack, and I love their crinkle fries. But people hate on them. Like, you ever look at their reviews? Out of all the, they have like McDonald's type reviews.
Listening to some table talk, it's been fun.
Somewhere has crinkle fries, you know that they're shit.
Yeah.
It's like it's the cheapest one you can buy at the restaurant. So like they save money, they get crinkle fries.
Oh, it's good though.
So if you see crinkle fries, you just know that that's a shit fry, and they spent no money, and it doesn't taste good. But I'm sure those were great though.
Their fries good. You had it with a pork chop.
Yep.
Shake Shack is really good at desserts or whatever you call them.
I actually do like Shake Shack though.
Yeah.
It's reasonable.
I don't think so much Shake Shack. If you ever look on their online reviews, they're just way lower rated than all the other joints.
Now, let me tell you what really is shit. Whataburger. And let me tell you a little more about
They
that.
have like one item that's good.
The most especially shit Whataburger is the one that we've got in the parking lot here.
That's a training facility.
It's a training facility.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's so slow and everybody sucks there.
Wow.
People come into town and they're always like, I went to the Whataburger and it must be really slow today. And I'm like, sorry, I got some bad news, man.
It is funny.
The Whataburger, I got here like surprisingly
Whataburger-
good, and I was like, huh? And I was like, well, maybe it's like
50 yards from the lodge front entrance is a training site for all the Whataburgers. And it's always very slow. Doug with the canine wolf hits his nines.
I don't think Whataburger was not on his list of places to try. We can't even get this guy eat a pork chop. You think he can eat a Whataburger?
About 2 miles away, there's a really good place if you like waffles, fried chicken and waffles. The place called Waffle Love. Their fried chicken and waffles like some of the best I've ever had. Really
Waiting for Doug to shit on it.
No. Normally I agree with Jay on most stuff, but today I feel like I'm just on different sides of the fence.
Y'all like ramen?
Yeah.
Interested in a good ramen spot. Tatsuya's pretty good. Tatsuya?
Yeah, if you like ramen.
I like ramen.
Crushed some Uchiko last night.
Did you say Uchiko?
Yeah.
Do you do happy hour or just like
Yeah.
It's such a great spot, man. Like,
All right, I gotta say it's incredibly overrated. And
that's why I say specifically for happy hour. Like I want to go it. I want to do it.
Sushi in Austin. All right, so let me tell you a little something about sushi. Every city, especially every big city, thinks their sushi's amazing. We have great
I wouldn't
sushi
say
here.
that.
No one ever is in a. Well, there are people that do say that.
Having eaten like sushi like in Cali, I'm like, all right, cool. Like, ours is good enough, but it's not in Cali.
Uchiko is not bad, but it's very overpriced and overrated. But it's not bad. The best sushi place here is a place called Musashino, and I still don't think it's like
Garbage.
like compared to it wouldn't be in my like top 5 Vegas places.
Doug with the
you go to
pocket
Sushi
fives
Bar?
against Yoochan takes
Sushi Bar
jack.
GX?
Yeah.
Nobody
That
hits
one-
any
that
part
one
of
is like
that.
another pretty good spot here.
Really good.
I haven't had that yet.
But nothing here is really good.
That is kind of true. Besides,
compared to like West Coast stuff,
Yeah, of course.
it's just like a lower fish quality here.
Sushi bars.
Now the barbecue here.
Barbecue.
Barbecue here is fucking phenomenal.
Have you been to Pasta Bar?
That's
Which is
the,
the same
I don't know what
thing
you call
with
it,
sushi
sister
bar.
restaurant or whatever?
Yoochan's bet 750 with his ace jack.
I went to the one already. I went to the one in LA. Yeah.
Okay, that's right. I knew they were in Cali. They're not
Yeah.
Texas though, right?
Doug coming
Pasta
along.
Bar's here in Austin.
Really?
Pasta Bar and Sushi Bar are both here.
Yeah, so no sushi bar. I keep on getting the adverts for one of the.
Yoochan looking for an ace or a jack.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
they have both of those and then Scratch Bar is, I guess, the main one out there. Yeah, I went to Pasta Bar in LA. It was phenomenal, but
So how do they work? Did you give you like samples of like 5 different really good
It's like
Check, check, here to the river. There's the ace. Yoochan gets there with the Barry Greenstein ace on the river.
it's a really cool experience. So,
Yoochan's due for a little run good today, right?
My wife and I, yeah. Shit, more than this.
Aces get shot down. Now the pair of 5s. No good. Doug running bad today.
He's given a lot of good restaurant reviews and non-reviews today.
Which was one of his favorites. What did he
Says,
say?
where's the place you like sushi? Mushishino?
They're talking about Mushishino
He
now?
said it's the best in Austin.
Who told him to go there?
But he said it's not as good as, it wouldn't be in its top 5 in the
In the world?
Had.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Rachel, going to the small part, Rachel.
Can't be saying these things on air. It's gonna then these places are gonna get crowded. I'm telling you. Makes the call. Curious Doug needs to see it for himself. Interesting there. Like what are you really beating with the pair of 5s? I came in late on that hand, right on the river action, so I don't know how the action went, but 5s are really not beating much.
Remember that? Oh, that's right.
603 likes with 43 minutes to go. We need 147 likes. If you've had some fun today and enjoyed the free content, give us a like. Why don't you? Help us out a little bit. Help
Like if you're going from here,
me.
You're asking too
Help
nicely.
you.
going towards downtown, it would be past
How would
the
you
domain.
ask?
It's like you need to have some oomph. Like they need to, like why aren't you hitting the like button?
Yeah, give me a reason. Yeah, that's a good question. For those of you who haven't hit the like, what is the reason you haven't hit the like? We'll open it up.
Oh my God! You really want to go there, huh?
James Chandler H. I said I was going to hit the like, but then I got high. Chandler, I can understand that.
It's a good song.
But I think we have like a lot of like when it comes to like Asian food, I feel like there's not like a lot of Asian influence in Austin, just kind of in general.
Aaron forgot. That's why we reminded him.
There's some good spots for Dallas. Yeah. Way too much PC.
Thank you.
I randomized them.
Thank you, Chandler.
Tara hit dislike by accident. That could be changed.
We all have like badass food trucks.
Chris likes when you ask nicely.
Yeah, really good tacos here.
Yeah, good
Nakia is thankful she hit it before she grabbed her pen.
Yeah, the key is high as well. That's fair. It's cool.
Yeah.
Bennett dabbed into the like. Good job, Michael. Swiss Tony. That's how you do it, Swiss Tony.
Thank you, Swiss Tony.
Dirty diaper for Gunner, and he is reaching Rick, the dirtiest of diapers.
Like an actual restaurant?
Restaurant bar would be.
Tara, thank you.
Rounders has a bar, and I mean they kill it.
Maybe Rounders too. Like I haven't played them.
Let me put it like this: we will have a bar, and it's not that far away right now.
Yeah, that's BYOB thing. It's cool, but like now I want to be at a hammer.
Maybe that's not.
Like,
Sometimes
We're gonna have you can order beer and wine, no liquor, but it still is BYOB. So if you want to BYOB, you can
that's
still
amazing.
That is super cool.
Why would that?
Why would
I think
you do
it's
that?
cool. Why would you do that? Though?
So
Oh, Pier.
I know. I'm not. I don't think my.
I think if like people want to bring their own, like I don't want to try and just like because it's been like that here. It's not about taking every dollar. It's about like experiencing people. We don't want to upset people that are used to doing that. And whatever. So if you want to bring your own, that's
Doug
fine.
talking about a bar that is around the corner.
Around the corner.
Soon to be here at the lodge, but right now it's 2 pair for the Sherpa.
Heard it's going to be beer and wine.
We've been going through that process.
But you're not a drinker. Rick.
You're right.
You like a little crown with a little splash of water. We know. So beer and wine doesn't really help you much.
Don't shame me for not drinking every day.
I'm not shaming you. I'm just saying you've already been excited enough today with your 2 sandwich win.
Well, that's a talking point. So we'll see.
Let other people be excited.
Bottle of the most expensive stuff you got. No,
See that gift somebody gave me behind Clarence there, that white hat?
Yeah, that's a nice hat. Who gave you that?
A gentleman the other day.
Very nice.
Folks, if you want to play on stream, follow the instructions. LodgePokerClub.com/livestream. There's a questionnaire there that I ask every player before they play. Fill it out. It goes to my email. I'll reach out as early as possible. A lot goes in behind the scenes to making these streams a reality for all of Chatsville, so we hope you appreciate it.
But like, it's good food for the moment. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm never expecting.
And we hope to see you here at the Lodge playing, whether it be on stream or not. Close to 100 tables at the Lodge, one of the largest card rooms in the entire universe.
There are so many things to work on all the time that it's just like an overwhelming amount of stuff that you have to be trying to do. And so there's lots of things like you should do that, you should do that, you should do that. But like alcohol, you have to file for the license. You have to figure out like what kind of strategy you're going to do. You have to like get ready to pay for all the stuff. You have to like have a full thing. Should you do it? Yeah. But then you have to like do that for like a million things. And meanwhile, you're running a poker room. It's hard.
7 deuce for Doug goes into the muck. Couple suited aces, king queen off for Sherpa. Let's see what the flop brings.
You need good staff.
Especially the alcohol, like.
Ooh, a little 7 deuce and a 9. So
it's a live.
would have been nice to see if Doug got spicy on this one.
Definitely. Well, like so, for example, we used to be 18 and up, and then we were gonna add alcohol. So we're like, all right, well, there's a bunch of problems if it's 18 and up and you add alcohol. We're like, okay, well, how many younger members do we have? And it was like 1% of our members are under 21.
Rick, you take a break
So do we keep
for like 30 seconds. You can take 2 minutes if you want to.
No, I know. I can't, though, because I just saw Little Birdie said there's a stand-up game in our future. So we won't be able to have a bet.
Wow, your heater can't continue, is what you're saying. Wow. Took a break at the wrong time.
Why is that?
Because you killed our action.
I know.
What do you do on your breaks?
Do you want to play-by-play?
An old Mike into the bathroom situation?
I opened the the restroom
well,
door.
Your hands aren't wet. Did you wash your hands?
Yes, I washed my hands. See, a little water.
There's no water on your hands. That's dirty.
I always wash my hands.
Dirty, dirty man.
There's so many different angles this play. And then you outsource it, like you put like a big their rates are insane. And I don't want to do that to like our customers. It's like, do you want an option where you have to pay like 10% on your crypto?
Thinking about playing the Friday night freeze out tonight. What do you think?
I've heard that before. How many times do you think about playing the Friday night freeze out?
I think tonight's I'm going to do it. Heads up.
I don't think I'm going to play any poker.
7-6 Trey. Got big plans tonight. Pair of sixes for Pier.
Just want to get a good dinner, really, and just chill out. Long week, Rick. Just another stream mañana, folks. If you were enjoying today's poker match, come back tomorrow for the poker game.
I know Cinnabon's playing because he said it on stream.
Yeah, we should get Cinnabon something. Cinnabon's no supermodel, so he does like the sweet stuff. We get him something nice.
Oh, that's funny.
The hard thing is just like the logistics. How you handle it.
Let's see where we're at. Got an old special friend in the game tomorrow, too. A stream favorite.
You know who I saw yesterday playing in the big game here at the Lodge? Our good friend, the legend, Blue Man Group Joe.
Oh, I was talking to Joe the other day.
He was here yesterday, and I said, when are you coming back? He says, soon.
I spoke to him.
just took
Yeah.
the change.
Legend.
I took it.
I said you were sweet.
Currently at 706 likes. Let's see if
You know, I didn't want to say anything either, but I gave you a 1K.
let's see if we get to 850. Can reveal a player for tomorrow. People are going to be happy to see.
750 for overtime, 850 to reveal another player. And yes,
Special name.
there's a gentleman in the chat who said we're dangling likes for
if I gave someone
extra
$10 to give me
time.
money, I'd be
That's
like,
how it
"Where's
works.
my
That's
money?"
how it's always been.
That's
I wouldn't be like
Guilty.
I'm just sit here and
We don't bluff. It's
I didn't know it was embarrassing, man. I was
Commonplace
like,
for
I
y'all
was
to,
like,
like,
thanks.
share tip checks, you know? I don't play here. It's only
help me help you.
exactly. How old are you going to be, Cinnabon?
Let's guess.
Cinnabon is going to
Whenever someone
be.
says that, they're always right.
And he says not a lot of 5'2" supermodels either. That's completely false. There's plenty of 5'2" supermodels, by the way.
Cinnabon is going to be
Also,
42. How old is Cinnabon?
attorneys tend to be
10, 10,
I
5.
think 43 is really close from heavily meditated. Maybe it might be like, I think 43 might be the nail on the head.
one theory.
Could be 44.
Jasmo's going to be here next month on his birthday.
10-10-5, flush draw for Pier.
Oh, is the NFL preseason?
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, okay. I
Look
thought
at the
it was
chat
Jags
firing
Vegas,
away.
so I
Everybody
saw
getting their
it.
guesses in right now. How old is the sticky Cinnabon?
Hall of Fame.
That's what they call it. This is the first preseason.
Cinnabon.
It wasn't like Hall of Famers playing each other.
Preseason NFL, like you're so starved for football, and then you're like, yeah. And then you watch,
Sorry,
like,
Gerald.
2 minutes, and you're like, oh,
Flush
no.
gets here on the
wait.
turn. Now
Yeah,
another
that's the real
heart.
thing.
So don't think Bond's going to be calling off here too much.
I think of the Panthers. From St. Louis, so when my Rams moved back to LA, perfect.
That'd be brutal for St. Louis fans.
It sucks. We supported them real well.
Panthers, too, dude.
Well, they didn't lose their team though. It's like
Pier goes for 1,500 worth of value here. I don't. Bond's really going to call this with 10s and 6s. Unlikely, no heart in his hand.
I don't know. We still have them.
No, I meant the whole getting him.
Yeah, I didn't even. We don't understand any of that. We don't understand what's going on with it.
Like we saw a lot of comments.
Cinnabon's going to be 46 years old.
I don't know if they got a good deal. He came out. He only took 2 games. And then he sucked. And he got hurt.
Calls it off there. Bond thought he was doing this with complete air. Pays him off for the 1,500. Wow, a little bit surprising there. Pierre and Bond going back and forth this afternoon.
Yes, Cinnabon was born on the bicentennial. 1976.
They had a shot at making the playoffs. He was the best available out there.
Alex coming into the box. Wave goodbye to Anna.
How's everybody doing?
Good. All right, so this flop, guys, ace through 7. Ace through 7.
11? Yeah, a little bit.
And this one's just for 200 because normally it's a little shorter on the.
Okay.
This is the longest
So playing for another.
Does it matter?
Playing another hour and a half.
10 years.
Yeah.
It feels so weird.
Okay. So the one directly in front of me is going to be Piers.
Just for BH. Kyron Gibbs, how you doing?
And what about mine?
I hate phones, to be honest. Like, I feel like it's like you're trapped into being.
Okay, so
Oh, they were.
straddling.
I actually was strong enough to go to the flip phone for a while. Flip phone. Like a known smartphone.
How you doing?
Just,
The problem with that though is if there are things to do on your phone,
yeah.
work stuff.
Straddle
Yeah,
now.
GPS.
100 to play.
I'm too addicted to that. I deleted social media. Which
Under the gun here, King Jack.
Yeah.
That's a luxury not all of them.
Standard open 300 for Gunner. Under the gunner.
I see what you did there.
Got it. Doug makes the call with diamonds of his own on the
So
button.
the Forest or whatever, they never showed up? Neither of them showed up?
I'll explain after.
Okay.
7 300.
9 tray deuce Skittles. Nobody with any part of that.
Yeah, let's see if Doug wants to try and steal this here. Power of position on the button. And he's going to fire in a wager, try and thin down the field or just take it down in general. 350. Bond has the 2 overs, and he has the best hand right now, ace high. But he's going to lay it down. Gunner quickly reaches for chips. Makes the call with his backdoor diamonds. And king high still the best hand, so Gunner's going to check. Will Doug fire again here? Only has 8 high. Not the greatest turn card for him. Doesn't have any of his backdoor equity come through. Looks like he's waving the white flag now. And Gunner's going to win this pot with king high. Probably thinks he needs to probably bluff at this. And he's reaching for chips, bluffing with the best hand.
Bluffing with the best hand. Not too shabby.
Cards are thick.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that word?
9-3 deuce.
Oh, yeah. 9-3 deuce. What was the direction, though?
9-3 deuce.
Okay.
2-9-3. No, you're
Oh, wait, no, what the hell? No.
Yeah, the cards are a lot different. That's really the only thing I was nervous about.
The guy leaves and like, oh, you lost.
Yeah. Well, it's on stream.
Yeah.
I should have brought up that $25 chip, man.
Would have been good.
Ooh, we're 6 away, folks. Let's do it right now. 6 more likes, we give you overtime. On count of 3, exit chat. Hit the like button, come back into chat. This, that, and the other thing. Let's see if we can get there. Yep, we're there. Congratulations. Overtime. You did it. I want to thank everybody in chat. I want to thank you and you. And most especially you.
Thanks for thanking me. I appreciate that. You gotta let the control room know, Rick.
Yes.
Let the people know.
So far.
Saw Chase come in here in his pajamas today.
I saw that.
Not a good look. Don't show up to work, folks, wearing your pajamas. Pro tip.
Oh, yeah. You lost the tip.
Oh, okay.
Yes, JWin straddles was 100.
That's you.
Thank you very much.
Thank God.
Congratulations, everybody, for hitting overtime today. JWin's going to take down that small pot. On to the next. So, going to be back tomorrow. And then, of course, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday next week. August is already flying by. It's August 5th. Cumulative winnings, Pier killing it today, up 19,000. Gunner's up 17.5. Sherpa's up 9,300. Everyone else is losing. Doug is throwing the party right now, down 27.9.
You also need to find stakes that people can afford to play over the long run. So it's tough. It has to be like a little uncomfortably big for a lot of people. But still
Jeroid O'Hagan with the $10 super chat. Checking in from Elmwood Park, New Jersey.
It's not how people have a New Jersey accent. Need to work on that.
Which isn't a big deal.
I'm from Jersey. You from Jersey?
It's better. It's better. There you go. Pocket eights
Yeah, no, I don't mind it at all. I'm telling you, but I just
for Gunner. The Snowmen never survive in this Texas heat. Likely to see the ace of spades, perhaps, on this run out. I got the ace queen here. It's just going to survive.
I'm sure you were.
See? Queen of spades. Close enough.
Sometimes we'll run
Good
games
flop
where,
for
like,
James.
a different chip set where it's like a private game.
Just calling him James.
It's basically like the chips don't have cash value at the launch. It's just like, what in the dog's game? The dog's chips. And like I act as like, we can do that. But it can't be like I'm facilitating. I can't do anything with launch chips basically.
Chris Clark checking in from Michigan.
Stand-up game?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Somebody just mentioned the stand-up game. Here it is, folks.
Alright, I've seen this on replays. What is a stand-up game?
So I got a super edge on this thing.
What we do with the guy that...
Gunther, you have to have one hand raised.
Keep the button like this, when he wins, you flip it.
Alright.
Want to do that?
Yeah. So my only punishment is I have to pay if I'm the
How
last
much
one.
is
So that's how we know if he's...
guys?
That's indicative of him.
What's up?
Wait, it's not gonna be the
Oh
button
yeah.
every time.
What
It's
is
not. We'll flip it, the button over when he wins the hand.
Oh, I see. Okay.
200 a person? Is that good?
That works.
200?
Yeah.
Thank you, Gerard Hagen. $10 super chat.
So it works when you win, you get to sit down. Last person standing pays everyone 200.
From Dublin, but if he comes to Austin, he's going to say hello.
The button's flipped over.
Always would love to see that.
Okay, clear.
Is it fucked up we're doing that?
No, I think it's cool. I was thinking about that. I'm like, you want to do it? I mean, you know?
Get to show your cards.
Oh, and you have to show to sit. I think that's a great rule because then you get to know if someone is hitting it up or if like they actually like took it to the streets. I think that's good for the game.
How long before we hear Doug's undefeated?
Last time we did this, we got
Let's run it back.
You never lost yet, right?
I've never lost standard yet, no.
There you go. It took 3 seconds. If he had 3 seconds.
Yeah.
He's proud. He's proud.
Going after it right away is Doug. Knocks down his entire stack of banana.
Re-raised to 2,300.
The streak is alive. All right.
Doug gets to sit down. Yeah, we're not going to bet on this stand-up game because when I was out a while ago, I saw the last couple of people who were still standing. So we won't bet this as first
I
sandwich.
usually just fire off my money until I sit down.
Too rich to stand.
Too rich to stand. I love to see my actual results, though. I'm probably down.
Stephen Reisman enters chat. Thank you, Stephen, for the nice gift you sent me. I will wear it with pride.
It's like I lose 10K, but I get to sit down and you're like, great job, Doug. Keep up the
You
good
won
work.
again, guys. You won again.
We've all done that a lot of times.
I mean, you kind of have to. I mean, like, the good part about the game is like you have to really go for it, you know? I've seen some gangster shit in the stand-up.
Do you think there'll be a upswing poker stand-up course?
Under the gun or something one of these times?
I'm sure
I
they will.
kind of remember that.
It's trending that way.
Pie usually gets in there. With
Yes, Stephen, it does fit.
the gang stuff.
I sent you a text.
And then you have the players
Thank you.
where like they know they're gonna lose stand-up a lot, but they just like bum hunt like all the idiots spewing off money.
Yeah.
In a way, I respect that.
250?
Oh no, I lost again, guys. Triple that.
Oh, remember when High had kings and I jammed over yours? Yeah.
Yoochan's going to open up the action here from the hijack. Late position 250. JWin on the button. Fires in the 3-bet with the 10-9 of diamonds. JWin's lost stand-up game quite a few times recently, so I'm sure he's fed up about paying the bounty, the tax. And the Sherpa wakes up with pocket eights, makes the call, so we're going to have to get the graphics right. Sherpa's in there. This is a multi-way pot.
You know, what we were thinking about doing in the stand-up game anyway is, so it's kind of weird for camera angles when everyone stands, and it makes it hard to like do camera shots. So we're thinking about getting like a bunch of like cowboy hats. So when we play stand up, everyone gets a cowboy hat, and then when you win, you take it off, some kind of prop. Yeah, and then it wouldn't have to change the camera angles and stuff. I think that's probably the way to go.
And Pier.
My goodness. Blast off.
4 bets, 3,500, ace-9 of hearts. Pierre's been doing his homework on the stand-up game. I love this play right now. Those people are opening up very, very light in this game, especially early on. Usually, they want to take a seat, and nobody has a strong enough hand here to call 3,500. This will work. Don't think we're seeing a hero 4-bet massive bet here.
I usually hit 2 out of those.
5-bet, sorry. The 4 bets to 3,500. Nobody's 5. Yoochan's not 5-betting. King, queen off. No siree. JWin's not calling.
After the Seminole Hard Rock thing.
This is going to get through, and it's going to be excellent.
When I lived in North Carolina, it's mainly just like underground games. Yeah, or small games I play.
JWin taking a lot of time here thinking about it, but he's going to lay it down. Sherpa knows the snowmen don't survive in this Texas heat. He's going to lay it down. And one rule of the stand-up game is you have to show your cards to sit down. So now the entire table's going to see that ace-9 of hearts.
He is tuned in today.
Locked in.
Locked in.
Nice move there from Pier.
That's pretty tight. I imagine it's pretty tight. Stuff is loosening up overall across the country. Pretty tight.
Paul, the shirt was a double X. And it fit. So there you go.
Hard to get North Carolina to change laws to be able to
Much appreciated.
So probably a rough one to play. That's fine, right?
Yes.
So nice.
Lucky again.
Yoochan just hadn't had much to play today.
Had aces.
Did. Got cracked on the turn there by our man, Sherpa.
Now Sherpa has
the Cowboys.
Pocket kings on the button stand-up game. Sometimes it's not even fair. And he raises big here. And JWin just has queen 9 off.
All right, I'm in there.
Up.
Oh, how do you not get any action?
Ever.
It's so good.
Sherpa's starting to get tilted. 3 times aces, 1 time kings.
Nothing.
Only got called once.
Squadouche.
I feel like you're always the last one standing, or like the second to last one, and it's not like because you're not getting in there. You just
Open fold is what I do.
Yoochan with a little needle across the table to JWin. I feel like every time we play the stand-up game, you're one of the last ones standing. Interesting. What does the chat think about JWin's hoodie strings? Are they tied? Doug's raising here on the button 1,000. Quick call from Sherpa. So we're going to the flop heads up. Doug in position and dominated until he connects with the 10 of hearts here. Straight draw for Sherpa. Backdoor hearts as well. So
yeah.
I believe more money's coming into this pot. 2 overs. Goes check, check. Doug trying to balance up his range there. Insta checks top pair. Don't think he'll be checking twice. Maybe he goes for like 800 here. Perhaps a squid more. Goes for 13, makes it half pot. Sherpa still with the 2 overs. A queen for a straight. Much rather would have preferred if that was the 9 of hearts on the turn. It says it's diamonds. And he's in rough shape with 16% equity. Thinking about calling the 1300, but lays it down. Doug's stuck a little bit, stuck about 25,000, so trying to do things the hard way. Can't sit around and wait for premiums in this game of poker. Sometimes you want to use your position, fire in some 3-bets, and take it down on the flop or the turn. Great stream this afternoon, plenty of likes, a couple new subscribers. If you're watching for the first time, we hope you're enjoying yourself. Trying to grow this community and have a large audience weekly. That's the goal. We're going to continue to try and reach it. Thank you, Will. We appreciate you watching, Will. Steve, welcome to the party, Steve W.
Thanks, Steve. Watanabe, I love that name. Queen 6-8, Skittles.
Even if you're sitting,
Pair of 8s for Gunner.
Yoochan here, bottom pair. Gunner going nowhere. Pierre was the one who started this party, and a good card for Pierre here on the turn. Seated on the button, picks up a lot more equity, but still behind his two opponents. Always, if I'm Pierre, I might want to see a free card here. You got players standing, but Pierre's locked in, and he's going to elect to bet. Definitely see roads for a bet here as well. It's 1K. Yoochan looks a little weak. Still has a player to act behind him, so it's a tough spot in between these two maniacs. And he's going to lay it down. Gunner quickly. Gunner doesn't waste much time.
Thank you.
And Bobby Boucher delivering water across the table.
There's the flush for Pierre. How good is he running? Bobby Boucher.
Bobby Boucher just shows up mid-hand. Mama always says stay hydrated.
Mama.
We have like a lodge basketball team, me and my staff, a couple players. And yesterday, almost Tundle Dale, and it was down to just 5. And so we had to play the whole game. And the team we played against like lots of like young thin kids. Like,
wow, bubblegum in play here. Massive overbet from Pierre. I love it. Trying to make it look super bluffy. An excellent wager here, even though the board pairs. Trying to target a queen. Maybe somehow, some way, Gunner has a queen here. Instead, it's queens and 8s, and Gunner is thinking about it. He's played very well this afternoon. Sitting on a $27,000 stack. 6K. Pierre is locked in. Definitely the player of the day today.
Yeah.
Who's going to be the MVC? That's what I want to know. Most valuable chatter. And Gunner looks to be leaning towards a fold, but hasn't quite sent these cards into the muck yet. A player who acts very, very quickly, rightfully so, in the summertime blender right now. Hand number 74.
Runner for Pierre.
Sometimes the back door just delivers.
Jeez. I think they agreed on a $200 per player bounty on this.
It was 2 or 3. One or the other.
Paid to each player. Gunner in the blender. And he folds.
Lays it down. Good fold there from Gunner.
Fold.
Gunner's been playing very, very solid today. And props to Pierre. That was an excellent bet. Didn't quite get paid, but very, very close to making 6,000.
Always end up finding out. Except, usually what happens, after like 10 minutes, I realize I don't really care that much, and so I don't.
Maybe.
I should have gone. I'll scan through my stuff for like, the process.
Big fold?
10, 15 minutes.
You did. Steven did miss that, yes. I got it out of the way early. Not going to relive it.
It's kind of nice when you're not playing professionally anymore because it's like I'm not.
Yesterday,
make sure that I'm like,
2 flights. Want to hear how the first flight went?
Sure.
Last row window, cramped.
Yes.
Second flight,
Yeah.
first class.
Nice.
Oh, I play way worse.
From where to where? Atlanta?
Well, when you're
Atlanta.
independent, like you have to be disciplined. Like you can't just be like, you know what, fuck this guy. And sometimes like in hand now, I can be like,
From rags to riches.
Very nice.
Whereas like when it's your job, if you do that,
I got on the plane. The flight attendant was like, Skull Mike, row number 2.
Yeah. I was like, he can have 9.
False.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
That's like you beat an 8.
Oh, you can be an A.
That's what he
But I
said.
sat down.
Very nice. Did they bring the ice cream sundae cart down the?
That I've never seen that.
Happened to me once.
Wow. Long flight? Where'd you fly to?
Austin to Boston.
Ice cream cart?
Ice cream cart. Greatest thing ever.
You probably had 2.
Well, I don't.
You said you'll take 2, right?
I'm not going to deny it. I will not confirm or deny it.
JWin, $1,500 to go. Definitely a good squeeze spot here after a couple people called 275, and looks like it's going to get through. JWin steals some money in the streets, and he takes a seat. Oh, it feels so good to sit down. No, flew Delta yesterday, Jakey Stein.
I'm going to blast off.
Just remember, it's still 3.
Oh, there's 3 left.
It was funny, though, when you were telling the story about the Volvo, an actual Swedish viewer works for Volvo.
That was crazy. That pissed me off even more, and he had no answers for me. Yeah, I work for Volvo. Yeah, that car sucks. Thanks a lot.
Truth be told, my wife used to drive one. They're damn good cars. Very expensive to get fixed, but damn good cars.
Pier, so I just like thought it was mine.
But it was funny. I'm from Sweden. I work for Volvo.
Unreal.
Attention players, I'm opening up a 1-1 PLO with my brother Yoochan. If I want your name, please come up to the front so I can get you the seat. Alex, Martin, Simply, Sam, Rodney, Vince, David S., Alex.
Jacks for Bond, no action.
Takes a seat, though. So I believe
Yoochan and Gunner.
Gunner,
are
yes,
the final
and
2.
Yoochan are the final 2 in this game.
I opened 60 offsuits to hand 4, and then.
Do you know who wins?
I don't.
Shit after you
I don't.
Do you want to dabble? I get to pick first now.
Okay.
Because it's 0-0.
All right, you pick first sandwich. I don't know who wins.
Take Yoochan.
I think
All right.
these games are substantially better with ante because it.
I think Yoochan will be the last one standing.
We got action.
I feel like
All
we've
right.
had some, like,
You think
opposition.
Yoochan.
Not like any serious just in general.
No, I
yeah,
think he wins.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's not how we usually do it, but okay.
I'm sorry. We haven't seen their cards yet. So I think Gunner loses.
You gotta get out there and play it.
I thought I was going to be able to knit it up.
Well, you gotta be to my left, not to my right. I can give you money if you're in Pier. Right here.
Confirm.
So
From that seat, it's way harder.
there was a lodge basketball game yesterday.
Yes.
Did Doug come straight from the lodge basketball game? No shower, sweaty.
Today?
So. Looks a little tired. Looks
How
like
bad did the luck boxes lose?
A lot. Lost by a lot.
Over 30?
I don't know for sure. They were shorthanded though.
I believe it.
What do you say? What do you say?
And
I'll stack off of mine.
pretty tough being shorthanded.
Hey, good luck, sir.
It's a strong, it's a strong statement, Gunner.
Let me get my 1,400 out. All right, let's get this. I'm not stacking off. Security.
Yeah, Cinnabon, pay attention a little bit. Gunner is handicapped, but still was game on playing the stand-up game. So it's between Gunner and Yoochan.
Doug comes along. All right, I got a chance here.
You do.
How about a duck for Gunner?
Oh, okay. It's actually the shape of the legs there.
You're in trouble now.
I am in trouble. Doug hits 2 pairs.
We've seen a duck on the turn once already today.
I just like the colors, though.
Very, very short leash
Ooh,
on
I thought that was a deuce.
stupid comments regarding the topic we're talking about right now. So that's a little warning from the bunker. If you don't try and test us right now. $1,500 from Doug. Gunner's got 2 pair, but don't think he wants to pay $1,500 to see. Maybe he's considering firing a healthy raise, but that would be dangerous. Appreciate you, Yoda. Doing a great job as always. Also, Nakia, our moderators.
Good fold.
Nice hand, Doug.
Doug shows the king.
You know, one thing I've been learning is, though, about warmth and losing weight. All these years where I weighed more and I wear tank tops and I felt way more warm, I feel like I'm getting colder now. I've got less fat to insulate my body.
I thought you retired the tank top.
Kind of did, but days like today where you're real run down.
I think I've disproven that theory because I'm cold as shit right now.
Yeah, you're all good, Senna. I know you wouldn't joke like that.
I'm fat and I'm cold, so.
You're good.
But imagine if you were
Even colder?
It'd be even colder. I have one of my friends who's
Yoochan with 8-10 suited. Going to raise it on up. Make it 250.
He's like, God, it's freezing today. And I was like, dude, it's really not that
Comes
bad.
Gunner.
That's because you have way more fat to keep you warm. It's like, wow, it's like pretty.
Maybe they'll settle it mano-y-mano, but Sherpa wants to invade the party here on the button calls. Doug lays it down.
It's true, though.
Pier gets out of the way, over to Bond with 9-10 offsuit. Got a couple threes here on the flop. Alex can do it. Where were the deuces last hand? Deuce, deuce, 6.
I didn't get that hammered on that until I made until later.
Okay, until later.
Try one of those. Solid.
It's not been my best year on social media.
Just let it sit.
It's been some rough spots.
I liked it.
Deuce, deuce, 6. Sherpa's going to try and steal it here. Wow. Look at Sherpa with his defense. Yoochan went for it. And Sherpa with defense here was just 7 high. Unbelievable. Can Yoochan sniff this out here? I mean,
you don't want to lose thousands to win
Sherpa's
hundreds.
raising here. He's never doing it with 6s, right? Does he have a deuce in his range on the button? Unlikely. Yoochan coming along makes the call with 10 high. This hand is spicy. This is, and he connects with the 10 here. You're in trouble.
It's over.
Give me a sandwich. Put it back.
It's
Put it back
over.
on the board. You almost crawled to the lead.
Damn.
Almost.
Unless Sherpa.
No chance Sherpa's going to fire this again. And no. Goes forward again.
Sherpa!
3K. No chance Yoochan falls. Connects with the 10 here. You don't call the flop and connect with a 10 to go bye-bye. Props to Sherpa, though, for continuing to tell the story. I mean, what hands do you have here on the button? Maybe an ace-deuce? But raising to one of the last people standing doesn't make a lot of sense because they're going to be doing it light. Yoochan makes the call here. Will Sherpa empty the clip on the river? Stand-up game in progress right now. Yoochan. 2 pair 10s and deuces. 10K pot. Sherpa 7 high. Raises flop. Continues to barrel on the turn. And quickly rips it all on the river. 13,000.
The heart of a champion.
Yoochan hates it. This might get through. My goodness. If it does, my apologies to Sherpa.
Just repping the deuce.
Everybody hit the like button after this hand 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Make sure you're a subscriber. Can Yoochan sniff this out? I mean, the line was suspicious the entire way, but Sherpa goes for the triple barrel bluff 7 high.
They have a lot of history together.
Asking for a count.
Yeah.
It's 13,000. It's an overbet on the river here. Let's see it in the chat right now. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. What the hell was going to go on here? What is happening? Poker game broke out at the lodge, hand number 79. The table is silent.
One of the CrossFit guys.
Sherpa looks calm, cool, and collected too. Stone cold bluff 7 high. Hand on the rail. A lot of people in the chat think a call is incoming. Couple 2s.
And then beer, I guess, not coffee.
I had a coffee this
And it was a snap jam on the river, you know? Usually leans more to a bluff when they just snap, put in a lot of money like that. I like taking my time on all rivers, thinking things through here. Sherpa just insta-ripped. Under a second, all in.
You get a sweat here too. A little bit of sweat.
Told the story all the way along that he's got a
Committed
deuce.
to the story for sure. I don't know here. I think because we just got this here, I think he lays it down. I don't know. Originally thought Yoochan here would be calling. Hope he does call. Let's see. David with a strong comment there. Yep, Sherpa could have a hand like jacks. Could have a hand like queens, kings, absolutely. All which has Yoochan's 10s and deuce. He makes a call.
Wow. I mean, Yoochan just went from the red to the green in one play, and Sherpa got to hand it to him. He told the story the whole way.
Well, I was gonna. I didn't think you had anything.
Wow. A lot of people are going to view that as
big time stuff right there. Great call indeed. That's why he's one of the best.
Skull gets a sandwich.
Gunner pays his debts. Yoochan takes a seat. A very, very entertaining hand to wrap up the stand-up game.
It's never good to get stacked and then have to pay
Players checks on stream?
the tax to all the players after you get
How much
stacked.
you buying?
Yeah, 10-8.
Yeah, no, I figured it's what you say. So you floated him and you hit your 10.
Yeah.
Yoda says we're over 850.
I didn't think
If
that.
you are a fan of humongous bowls of soup,
Well, I went turn. Yeah.
then King Kai will make his return tomorrow.
If he doesn't have a flat tire.
if he doesn't oversleep in Oklahoma.
Yes, there's a lot of caveats with
But
King Kai.
King Kai is signed up to be playing No Limit Texas Hold'em tomorrow on stream. We already know Cinnabon's playing as well on his birthday. William McKay says, likes over 1,000, another reveal? Fine, sure. Anything for you, William. Over 1,000, we tell more players in tomorrow's game.
Yoochan's got to just be feeling so great about himself.
Oh, wow.
He has not been getting any cards today and manages to win probably the biggest part of the night. There you go. The Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series all starts next month, a month from tomorrow, September 6th through the 19th. 15 events, 1.5 million in guarantees, including the $1,200 main event, $1 million guarantee for that one. Check out the website and get here the day before that series starts on Labor Day, September 5th. How about a meetup game with Brad Owen, Andrew Neamy, and Doug Polk?
You throw his card here.
That'll be a lot of fun.
Does he have the? Do you have the Jack of Clubs and the Seven of Hearts? Yeah, he does. Okay,
Oh, you can play the hand now. It's only you.
Go ahead.
Daniel, we believe it was $200 that Gunnar had to pay. It was to every player for being the last person in that game. Yoochan and Gunnar. Queen 9 deuce, couple spades, the queen for Gunnar. 9 for Yoochan. Yoochan has a ton of chips now. Puts some to use, bets 100, gets called. There's the Jack, 2 pair now, top 2. Yoochan looking for one of the 2 remaining 9s.
Gunnar takes that one. Yeah, Yoda Forrest couldn't make it. Some other political things on the side that we won't get into on stream, but don't worry, game's been good here today. Pier up 22.3. Yoochan now up 9K, and Sherpa stuck 9K after the big one we just saw. And a little birdie told me, and you know, some of the smartest creatures in the entire world are little birdies, because they never lie.
Yeah.
Something big is happening soon.
Yes. That's what the little birdie came and told us.
It was a raven. It flew in with a special note. No time to go for any bathroom breaks. No time for a beverage. Just sit, relax, watch the stream, hit the like button, and enjoy.
Doug wins another pot. 3 ways to a flop. Actually, heads up. Pier and Yoochan. Queen, Jack, Deuce, Skittles.
Originally from North Carolina?
300 is the bet on the button from Yoochan.
Oh, yes, right. The Rams. North Carolina grew a lot even while I was there.
Pier looking for an 8, 9, or 10. Not the ace. That's Yoochan's card.
Where are you from? I like Charlotte more than I've moved around a lot, mainly West Coast. Vegas, LA, San Diego. Like as a kid, so moved around. It's like a lot of different cities.
There's another ace.
Mainly Vegas,
Trips
LA,
for Yoochan.
I'm not really from anywhere. Moved around too much.
Pierre's going to try and steal it. Not going to work here. What does Yoochan want to do? Just call it off or go for a little bit of value here with the raise? Maybe something like 1,100.
I think so.
Might go for more to make it look bluffy. I like a smaller sizing here on a raise if it comes in, but let's see what Yoochan wants to decide. Not going to matter. Don't see Pierre doing anything crazy here. 9 high. Pierre hasn't folded yet, and you know he's not considering calling here. He's just contemplating perhaps raising. And Pierre would be really, really after it if he decided to do that, but thinks better of it, lays it down.
Yoochan is starting to heat up late in the stream as we cross the 6 p.m. mark, heading down the stretch. We are going to give you overtime today, so looks like we've got about another hour and 10 minutes or so before we'll end the show for tomorrow. Be back right at it, 3 p.m. Central Time.
Been in the top 10 fastest growing cities.
North Carolina is a pretty fast growing state, too.
A ton of people came down from the Northeast. Yeah. During COVID, even before COVID, just tons, man. They're just dropping money. They get so much more house, so sweet for us.
Paul Edwards, it's 4 a.m. where he lives. Paul Edwards, my goodness. You're a rock star.
Perfect time to watch the stream. It's the weekend, Rick.
4 a.m.
Look, I had your hand.
Oh, sure.
Spades.
Good hand.
Strong
It turns a lot of hair.
We have an hour left, guys.
Hour left, okay.
A lot of grass. A lot of grass, a lot of house, a lot of fence.
Yes.
You didn't have anything.
Paul's gotten the most valuable chatter before. We recognize the dedication from down under. We're huge down under.
7 high. Huh?
Need to work on that, too.
You had 7 high?
You don't like that?
Backdoor?
Down under?
Absolutely not.
Crocodile Dundee,
Well, at least
down
you
under?
worked, right?
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Need to work on it.
Yeah, you can.
I appreciate the effort, though.
Yeah.
Effort strong, execution not quite there.
Bloomin' Onion, Outback Steakhouse?
I was saying earlier to Pierre, I like the dynamic when two people come to a game and they're from the same cities. They've clearly played together. So they have a little bit of a dynamic that the rest of the table doesn't have, you know?
Yeah.
I love those battles. Was it
Chip
that
had a chip in it. I didn't.
Oh.
Yes, Vegemite.
2 raises to 250. Is that should I not do that? 3 calls 250. I didn't want to go back on the camera.
I have a feeling like Australia and
There was a
Texas are
chip, I didn't want to look back
kind
on
of
the camera,
similar
so I switched it out.
in a lot of ways.
How many kangaroos have you seen in Texas?
I haven't seen any kangaroos, but they.
What about koalas?
They like their barbecue. They have big, expansive land they have to travel through.
Go on.
I just have a feeling the people are very similar.
Pair for both players here, Sherpa. Now JWin. 4s and 6s. JWin just witnessed Sherpa torch his entire stack, so perhaps JWin, a non-believer in Sherpa's story, makes the call here. Sherpa looking for a rebate. Needs the money back, has the check mark, 2,300 in the middle. Sherpa checks it. Don't see JWin betting here. He's going to turn his 2-pair into a bluff. He's got some showdown value, 2-pair. With the ace especially, but does JWin think he's good here? Is he going to go for some value to target some ace highs? Interesting here. Yeah, this is a value bet targeting ace highs. And he's going to be surprised. Yeah, was not expecting Sherpa to have a king there. JWin a little bit surprised.
Poker Traveler, SETI, is in the chat. Hello. It's in Florida. Seminole Hard Rock.
Yeah.
One of the greatest guys in poker. SETI.
He's riding the wave from that WSOP finish.
How can you not like SETI? Just a great guy.
I like SETI a lot. So I understand what you're saying there.
Donal Moran, hey, from Ireland.
You have people watching?
Little Irish. The luck of the Irish. Here we go.
Pocket aces.
Uh-oh.
Yoochan. We've seen him get aces once today, and it didn't really work out well for him.
Make me like a spewy call down where they have a set. That's like a lot shittier.
The rematch, Yoochan versus Sherpa.
On the button, ace-8. They're smiling at each other.
Doug, 7-6 of diamonds. He's going to get involved.
Now he's a genius.
Makes the call. Pocket kings for Pier.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Aces versus kings.
Raise.
Friday early
4
evening,
plums.
2K.
4 plums, folks. That's 500 each.
And these players are very, very deep. 40,000 apiece.
What does Yoochan do here?
I think we're going to see a
He doesn't want to play with 4.
Good old-fashioned 4-bet, Ricky. Yeah, definitely don't want to take aces 4-way. The 4-bet's coming. Maybe something like 5K, 5,500. Let's see what comes.
Good call. Exactly 5K. 5 bananas. Beats 4 plums.
Sherpa got the message. Ad stick Doug. Folks, Lodge Poker Club. Streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Make sure you are a subscriber to see train wrecks like this. Poor Pier.
You're going to watch this, and this will be a highlight.
One of the nicest guys in poker. One of the nicest guys at the Lodge. Both these guys, my friends, and they are battling on table 11.
Under the lights.
Aces versus kings. No sandwich bet, Chris. You already know the rules. There was an ace exposed already, so can't do that.
Oh, my goodness.
Pier just makes the call, so avoids potential disaster already. And that's a dangerous flop for Pier. Jack 9-3. If Doug was involved, he'd have a little combo draw, but he's out of there. We're heads up. C-bet incoming from Yoochan.
King of clubs is the only thing available.
One out.
Pier.
Another, the king of diamonds has been folded. Unavailable. Yoochan checks, takes a lot of time there, and just checks. Free card. 5 of spades.
That check may force Pier to bet here.
Took a long time there, the check, though. Pretty interesting there. So perhaps Yoochan trying to tell the story that maybe he has ace-king, ace-queen. Pier blocking the ace-king with 2 kings of his own. After it goes check-check, Pierre's going to lead at this turn.
A lot of bananas in his hand.
Every last one of his bananas. We only have the purple army behind. That's a big purple army, though. Those are 10K stacks.
Looks like 7,000?
Yes, indeed. 7,000, 17,000.6 in this pot. And Yoochan has 95% equity with pocket aces versus pocket kings. I think half of Rome just lost power. After this hand, seeing the bad news here. Just smells like a big one, looks like a big one. Yoochan here, taking his time again on the turn. What will he do here? Will he just flat? Or is the raise coming right now?
This will be the greatest 15 minutes in poker history if Yoochan can win this big pot. He's been on fire.
I mean, there's a lot of diamonds out here, a lot of spades, straight draws. Yoochan blocking the spades, not the diamonds, though. Could understand flatting here, could definitely understand raising as well. So what will Yoochan come with? Looks to be carving out calling chips, and he's going to wait to get the money in on the river. I think it's all going in here on the river.
Pier needs a king from space.
Or a interesting card there. A little bit of an action killer, perhaps. Another jack. Maybe Pier could have ace-jack, but Yoochan blocking the ace-jack. Holding the ace of spades. Interesting here. What will Pier do? Pier likes the overbet jams. He's done it once already and plenty of times in the past. A potential action killer, but I have a sense here that more money's going in.
Both players very, very deep, both with over 28,000.
Ace-jack is possible, Cinnabon. It's possible. Carving out the plums, Rick. More money going in. Don't think this is a stack check.
Huge bet.
And the Kings are betting.
17,000. Biggest part of the night.
41,000 in the middle already. Yoochan has not acted. Thanks for the support, dude. We appreciate you watching this stream 4 times a week. Yoochan looks a little sick. Don't think he'll be ripping at all. Probably just calling or folding, and I think where he's going to land on the call button. Yoochan trying to get a read. Thanks for that input, dude. Yoochan's reaching for the call. He makes the call. Huge pot. Friday night poker from the launch here.
Goodness.
58,000. Kings go down in flames. Ace, ace, 2 pair. Take it down.
Oh my goodness. In one orbit, Yoochan went from being deep in the red,
the outhouse, to the penthouse,
to being the big winner today. And Pier, who played brilliantly all stream. Let's see where it winds up. He's up 40K as Yoochan, Gunner 13.8, and everyone else is losing, including Pier, who is up 19,000. He's now down 7,700.
live, but I
Wow.
uploaded them to like kind of bullshit. I had aces
What an orbit for Yoochan. Literally a $45,000 orbit for Yoochan.
C2, Doc.
Oh, I already have the chance.
Oh, he added.
Jim asking if Yoochan jams on the turn. Does Pier call with the king-king? I think so. We'll never know for sure, but I think so. Nonetheless, that hand was played perfectly from Yoochan. Remember, some people thought that that was an action killer river. I mean, the flush gets there, the board pairs, and Pierre still pulls the trigger, goes for value with the kings. Wasn't turning those kings into a bluff. It was a value bet.
Vote for Doug right here. 2 pair for JWin. This is another big
Quads.
hand.
Flop the quads.
I'm sorry, quads.
Quadrophenia.
Quadrophenia.
So we go from aces to kings to flop quads?
I read it wrong. Yeah, it is quads.
It's all right. We forgive you, Rick.
I can't believe that last hand. I'm still stunned.
As am I. But there's no hands off, no breaks. We dive right back into the action here. Flop quads. And look at Doug, cool as a cucumber. Can't tell if this man has 9 high or flopped quads.
Alex just dealing fire right now.
Goes for 800, wants to keep JWin around. JWin reaching for chips. He's going to make the call. Pot growing.
5 would be disaster for JWin.
A lot of rivers JWin's not going to like, though, but that's one of them where he's pretty happy to see that 4 of clubs there. A great river card for more action. He's going to check it over. JWin, will he pay off this river bet? What will it be from Doug? We're going to polarize and go humongous? Or are we going to target a 5 or a 10? I think Doug's going to go for full pot. Maybe more. 4,000 maybe? Or he's going to target something like 8s or 7s. Maybe go for 2/3 pot. We're going over bet, are we? We are.
4,200.
Thought 4K would be the number. Instead, it's 4.2. Not really many draws here. Not many bluffs here, really. Never doing this with, 9s, 8s, 7s. Have a lot of showdown value. So maybe you're telling the story here of jacks, queens. A deuce unlikely on the button unless it's 2 of them. JWin played one hand incorrectly a couple hands ago, so he's probably a little bit steamed up.
Jason M for 1-2 Jason M for 1-2 Jason C, Richard L.
Back-to-back big ones.
Andrew C for 1-3
Doug just staring at the pot, thinking about what he wants to have for dinner. And JWin's confused with this 2 pair, 5s and deuces.
Edison for 1-3 Edison.
Just too much beats him, though.
SPE for 1-3
Checks his watch.
Wants to see how long he's tanking for.
Christopher G for 1-3 Christopher.
We thank you all for tuning in today, folks. We're going to be back tomorrow for another excellent 25, 50, 50 big blind ante game. And we also stream on Monday and Wednesday. Flop quads for Doug. He gets paid.
Oh, my goodness. Gets paid. The last 20 minutes, folks, has been kind of incredible.
Yeah, it's 42, right?
It was 42.
Yeah,
42. Did you not realize it was?
It wouldn't have changed anything. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good.
Is it all square now? Did you only put out 40, 32?
I put 32.
Okay,
I put it 32, but it wouldn't have made a difference. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Folks, if you want to play on stream, if you think these players suck,
yeah, Brad,
come on down.
Tired of that.
Come on down.
Come
and
on,
play
let's.
with them.
I'll give you a personal
No,
seat.
Brad says they're the best players.
Came out, and I was like, nice.
Some other people in there
That's a
taking
little
their shot.
That's a little
And you're in that like
sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
Folks, we love giving people a shot.
just
At
a good
Skull Mike
kind of
Poker,
quad, too.
Instagram,
Not
or
the, like,
Twitter.
you have aces and 2 aces
The
come
door
out.
is always open.
It's a board where no one can have anything.
Let's get Brad on table 11 under the lights and put him in the blender.
What can you have queens? All hands, aces?
Pier still steamed up from 2 hands ago.
Hard to fault quads.
Maurice watching from inside the lodge. That's a pro tip, pro move right there. You're watching and playing at the lodge and watching the lodge live stream.
You're doing life very, very well.
It's the best way to do it.
Final call of Juan Team Jersey. Anderson, Porter for 2-5. Final call.
The table's stunned.
I'm stunned.
After those 2 hands, it's like, okay, the fun in the games are over. Everybody's just kind of retreating a little bit, bandaging their wounds up. Pretty insane stuff here in the hand number 86 and 87.
My goodness, I'm still just in awe of the orbit that Yoochan has had. He literally, we even said he's just not getting anything today, can't make any plays, and in one orbit, his day turned around, which is what this great game is all about.
The hand in the stand-up game was more impressive than that one.
Yeah.
That's just a classic, cooler aces
cooler.
versus kings. Jason D, what's going on? Thank you for joining us. Love seeing all the regulars in chat and a couple of new faces.
Yeah, 1,900 people in the chat. Not too shabby on a Friday. Appreciate everyone.
Could have been the whole enchilada. Well,
955 likes. Not too shabby.
Over 100K, 888.
I'm getting stacked.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Can't complain. Only if I could have lost a little less.
The ace and those king spots are not carrying.
Sevens for Gunner.
Final call, Christopher G for 1-300. Final call,
844.
Jacob A for 1-300.
Flop. Gunner way ahead. Doug looking for a queen, and he'll fold.
Final call, Jason M and Jason.
Just went out there, and the room is busy on a Friday night. Friday night freeze out about to start. Plenty of cash games going on. The afternoon tournament just came to an end. But the room is packed here. Summertime lodge action.
Ryan Kelly prepares for his dates while watching the lodge live. Getting ready for him. Have your date watch with you. Guaranteed you'll have a positive result.
You guys want to do a full round double straddles? Sure. Already got 2 of them.
Round it is. Let's go.
Gonna be on for another 45 minutes or so, folks.
I'm in there.
Sweet.
I'm in there for the double.
Yeah, Missy says under the lights for the date.
Thank you.
See if we use some action there.
Jack, Jack, 10. Open-ender for DP. Ryan Kelly probably found his date on the dating app Straddle. It's huge in the poker world.
That's our dating app.
That's always fun.
We know a few people who created some good dating apps.
We do. That's no lie. Some of the best. Shout out, Sarah.
Or flopped it.
Flopped it.
Or you could have aces. There's a million ways you could have won.
So many better ways.
Or he could have folded the previous hand and he lost a lot less.
Good point. Or he could have been stacked by a value bet there. In a way, he ran as bad as possible.
Yeah.
If you really think about it. But at least you can hang your hat on the fact that the French player not doing this bad today.
3 raises to 500.
Sherpa raises to 500 with ace-10 offsuit.
Small 500. 500. Cool.
Looks like we could go heads up. Sherpa and Doug. There's an ace, ace-10. Flopping zip boat.
That's 400.
And
leading? We're leading the boat there, Sherpa, against Doug. Come on, Sherpa.
Sherpa just can't.
Doug asked him if he has something. Right. Leads the boat.
I'm happy about this one right now.
Unbelievable. Who leads the boat there, especially in Doug, when Doug just is stuck, might just bluff off 3 streets. Leads with the boat.
That was something we're going to have to ask Sherpa about.
Double straddle. These are the best people in the world, or they can see through my car.
I'm glad I didn't float to try and hit it back for a flush draw. There is no good way that could have gone.
That would have been pretty cool.
That would have been pretty cool, yeah. Best case scenario, I brick and the board like double pairs.
500.
I don't know, it wasn't a very good situation.
$600 from JWin. 500 with the pocket sixes.
I thought I was going to win today.
I thought I was going to lose. I was really confident I was going to lose today.
So today's the win and I win again.
I have yet to win here.
But
I don't feel like I'm playing bad. I really don't.
It's great to have you here.
There's the Seti McGetty for JWin.
Sounds right.
Well, I used to run good back then. I remember that.
In your younger days?
Younger days.
Yoochan hero class.
Right in the window. Set of sixes.
Right after he asked me to.
600.
You were gonna use my cash, weren't you? If you were bad.
I mean, if I was stuck, I didn't bring that much because I have it in the locker, but I didn't bring the key.
No need for that anymore.
Well, it's still early.
It'll be hard for you to
I mean, the swings in this game are huge.
7 raises.
The way you guys are.
That's funny. Pier says
crazy
no.
aces and kings.
You don't need to worry about that anymore.
When I get in there, it's got to be at least quads.
Poker.
I'm telling you, Yoochan's fast becoming a legend on the Lodge live stream.
Yoochan's no joke, Rick.
I told him the other day I really like the way he plays.
Get a room.
Get a room.
AK?
Seti McGetty here for JWin.
5,900.
Backdoor diamonds and an ace for Bond, but he's not interested in continuing. Lays it down.
Could have lost AK. But you might raise me again, like, another thing.
I think Chuck is quite
The checks weren't too bad.
What do you bet if I check?
A lot of nice tries.
Just say 17.
I think in general, when you go for it,
I
think like
all in.
people like.
Oh shit.
Convince me to keep
I
going
don't
for it.
know. No, I'm saying there are
What
ways
is
to get stacks where you look like an idiot. But that one, even though it sort of seems like it's not, it's like that's a respectable way to get stacked. It's like you ran on somebody and
Pretty big. Maybe not that big. Thought about raising up the turn, but
Doug makes it 600.
I thought it felt like you were considering raising.
yeah, but it would have been a huge raise.
Well, you'd have to jam it.
Yeah, I would have to jam. Yeah, and then he just gets to fold all.
But if you jam there, it's like a really weird 6 spot to be in. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just really strong. And I was also taking
Pierre,
into,
3 bets to 2,600 with some mystery cards. Don't quite know what he has. Don't know if Doug wants to put another $2,000 in there. Ace-6 suited. That answers that question.
26, right?
He does.
Pierre, can you rescan your cards, please?
So Pierre's been asked to rescan his cards. King-9.
Woof, covered.
No clubs here.
King and the 9 is live.
Oh my goodness.
Woohoo! Trips.
Trips for Pierre.
5,600 here in the middle, and this 9's so disguised. He's going to see bet, but Spear's pissed. Ducks that folds. Shows him the 9. Not really the greatest board there for Doug's ace-6 of clubs.
Nut clubs, though.
I'm good.
That's tilting for Pierre when he loses a huge one. He says, okay, this is my spot. I got trip 9s. Doug's never going to see this coming. And the hand's over.
The hand's over. There it is, Millionaire Mayhem. It all starts the day before on September 5th with a meetup game with Brad, Andrew, and Doug. And then September 6th through the 19th, our third Mayhem series. This one's 15 different events, including the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. The whole series, we got $1.5 million in guarantees. Why don't you spend a couple weeks with us here at the Lodge? September 6th through the 19th. We'll hope to see you there.
Pocket queens for Doug.
500.
Pierre now again with clubs. It's not King 9, but it's King 8. He comes along. Yoochan, Jack 8 of diamonds, also getting a good price. He comes along. JWin 7 deuce. Is he thinking about? He's not going to do it. Will he? Look at JWin here. Just calling.
Four ways to a flop.
I thought a raise was coming, if anything, but calls with the 7 deuce. Interesting.
6-4 Jack, couple of spades.
Top pair for Yoochan, but Doug with the overpair, still way in the lead.
$700. Pierre lays it down over to Yoochan.
1/3 pot. Yoochan going nowhere for this price.
Top pair. Heads up. Another sailboat.
Yoochan in the big blind. Might have a couple 4s in his range. Jackson a 6 as well. All possible. Spades and hearts out there. Doug started this mess in late position, so he's going to continue.
2,300.
2,300 is the price. Weird spot here for Yoochan. Don't think he's going to turn these jacks into any type of crazy bluff. He's not going to like a lot of rivers. It's going to put him in a difficult spot as this pot gets larger. Losing to all the overpairs, losing to Jack 10 plus. but beating all of Doug's bluffs, and Doug is definitely capable of doing this with air. That's why it makes it so difficult to get in big pots with him. And Yoochan's going to lay it down. That's a great fold. A great fold from Yoochan there with the jacks and the fours. For all the reasons I just mentioned.
Are you disappointed by that, Pier? Are you disappointed about that? Or
No,
what?
I don't know. Going with some blood.
Bond with queen 10 on the button. Makes it 600.
If it heads up to remember multiple re-entry, you can re-entry them.
No.
Oh, please
Because
out?
you have to do it everyone at the same time.
You're right.
So you
I
can
think,
do it like
I think I'm going to win that one. I have a good feeling.
Yoochan with the snowman.
How deep do you start? Oh, you know the structure. So.
I think it's 150-ish blinds the first one.
And then each
Raise it on up.
Yeah.
2,400.
I'm not really an expert with like tournament structures. I look at them a little bit, and I'm just like,
Don't think Bond's going to even defend here with this stack depth. Snap folds. He's gone.
yeah, not really like that.
And
Yoochan is taking control of
and
his
it's
table.
another one.
Is like how
Yes.
long will levels, like how long will you need to create a structure? How long will this take for players? Like, I don't know stuff like that. So I just leave it to the professionals.
Yeah.
20K in chips, 100, 100, 100, 20 minutes.
Oh, okay, so you started with like a couple of big. Is there any site right now
You
that
keep
you
your
can,
chips every round.
Yeah. I think moving forward,
Oh.
right about that.
any site right now that you can play heads up, sitting goes at all?
I'm sure.
Not a thing, right?
I'm sure there are sites. I'm sure.
Online?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where at?
Ignition.
You can play heads up, sitting goes?
Yeah.
Get some reps in.
Yeah, I think they're all turbo.
Oh, okay.
Frank L for one tournament. Frank L for one tournament.
But it's like
Want to thank Dom, Chase, Big Daddy D, all doing fine work
I have to.
sitting goes.
today. Along with the executive producer,
And like
Maestro Matt Sweeney,
so upset.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see
and our two dealers, Anna
Oh, so it's not a
and Alex.
You might be able to change it. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to change it.
Lots of people make this stream a success.
Yeah.
The great players, the dealers, production
With,
folks, and lastly,
Like, do you want to pick the person that you're playing
me
against?
and Skull.
Or just a random person?
And of course,
You can't. Oh, because it's private. Oh,
we couldn't have this show at all
I forgot about it.
without the fine, fine residents of Chatsville.
Alright, down 20K. I can live with that.
I'm down less than that, but it hurts more.
Yeah, yours would hurt more.
I feel like I'd really do whatever.
When you're up a bunch and then you lose, it feels so bad. Compared to like when you lose a bunch and you get it back.
Heads
that's
up,
so
Doug
great.
and Pierre.
It's not even close.
Ace 7-6, couple hearts out there. Straight draw for Pierre, looking for a gut shot. Looking for an 8, 9, or 10. Get him there. Deuce of hearts. Doug's going to win with the king high, as long as he stays in. He checks. Pierre's going to make a stab at this one. 700.
Casey, $4.99, Casey.
Unbelievable that he is actually working this out. The call with king high.
Okay. If it's the king,
Can I flip it?
I'm.
Oh, you're doing it something.
Let me pick first, okay?
Okay.
So I have a king and an 8. If it's the king, I'm gonna call. If it's the 8, I'm gonna fold. So you can flip your hand out. I'm doing it either way. King, I call. 8, I fold.
I'm running so bad though. I'm gonna flip the wrong way. Sure.
You gotta show your cards if I know what I'm sweating.
Wait, what?
I gotta know what I'm sweating.
Wait, if you see my cards,
I'm
you're gonna
not gonna change my action. I'm binding. If you pick a king, it's a call. If you pick an 8, it's a
promise.
call.
Yeah, of course.
Funny stuff here.
What about the king you call?
King I call. 8 I
This
fold.
is the
King
king.
Doug calls.
Yes!
That's funny. That is good stuff right there.
Did I flip my cards and still have an action?
Doug had it figured out, randomized it,
Of course.
and let Pierre.
I'm like, promise?
Funny stuff.
Of course I'm like. Of course I'm like, this is poker. I call.
So we're going to award the Most Valuable Chatter Award today, and for this chatter, she has done so much for the stream, and she deserves it. She's a very busy person. We're going to give it to the Princess of VPIP, Nakia. You are the Most Valuable Chatter. Congratulations, everybody. Give Nakia, the Princess of VPIP, a round of applause for being named the Most Valuable Chatter on today, Friday, August the 5th, 2022.
Randomized like that a lot? If I have a really close
I think it cinched it when she said that Poobah was calling her from the furniture store, and she told him to get off the phone. She was watching the stream. That cinched it.
So apparently,
for
whenever I think it's close, I just click the fucking
Queen Deuce 3. Couple of hearts.
I really hate having an 8 there, though. I hate having an 8 6.
That'd be so funny. If I put my hand over, I fall.
You're like, oh, that's not even.
My heart would be like, wait, be promise.
Yeah, I would definitely be careful with people that you would let do that.
Key, you got to be careful. We've named a lot of Most Valuable Chatters.
But we don't know your hand.
If you're going to have a party, could be a big party.
Yeah, no, it was fun. I like that.
How else do you randomize? There's a bunch of ways you can do it. You can do like watch, or like you can do like chip direction, like the chips like that, or like that, or like that. Just cut it. Yeah. Shuffle it, or whatever goes up. Yeah, spin it, shuffle it.
Rodney, Ferrari, 5.
Another 20 minutes or so. And as soon as Skull comes in, I'll let him know that we've hit over 1,000 in the like count. And hopefully he'll release some information if he comes back in. Sometimes Skull gets caught up out there.
Strategy in poker, but it just comes down to pick a card. You know?
People watch. I'm gonna look
like all this stuff that goes into it, and just like.
Wait, you just had King High? I just realized that.
Yeah,
I just realized
yeah,
that.
You needed him to fold. Jesus. You needed to pick that 8.
Why the King of Hearts?
Pierre now just realizing that Doug just had King High on that hand that he chose the right card for.
You promised it was a raise?
Here's a promise, though.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's weird because like King Hearts is really good.
Yeah.
8 of diamonds really bad.
William, we've had a couple thousand, over a few thousand in the past.
I have a pre-made container of grilled chicken and vegetables waiting for me.
Ace, queen, 5.
Pretty delicious. Yeah, thanks.
Couple spades. Nobody with a spade.
Makes a little walk in there with the aftertaste.
So much easier to stick to it if you just have it pre-made.
JWin will take down that hand.
Oh,
We got another 6 or 7 hands.
One of the best purchases we had at home is a freezer, whatever you call it, the freezer. Just because you can buy a whole bunch of those pre-cooked meals and just leave them there. And it's no limit to that. Yeah. Costco foods and the freezer shelf is the best combo ever.
Yeah, agreed.
Especially if you buy your meats in bulk. Yeah, you know what I mean? You just package them.
C2 fold, C3 raise, 500. Fold, Pier fold, 7 fold. 8 fold.
Folks, remember all of our streams, over 200 of them now, can be seen in the archives on our YouTube channel, as well as hundreds of highlights.
Like, no, it's binding. You get to pick your card.
Like he said, promise.
Lots of, hundreds and hundreds of hours of great poker content.
Convinced him to do it. Like, he was like so shocked at the inclination.
I've played poker for a long time.
I've never seen that before, yeah.
Seen that.
That was cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it again.
Imagine doing that in a big pot.
No, I can't.
Sherpa's going to take that one down with the
I
aces.
saw a pot with Yoochan that was a huge pot. Remember when you told the guy to show me your hand for an extra 500? The river was already out. He said, show me your hand for an extra 500. The guy showed him one card. He said, show me one card for 500. Showed him one card,
Yoochan up 38,000. Gunner up 13,000. Everyone else in the red.
Were you good?
I don't think I was.
Also the extra 500 too.
Oh no!
What? An overpair, right?
No, that was against Brian, right? Yeah, it's against Brian.
It was, yeah.
That was a sick.
I mean, it was such a sick price. It's like 500.
Yeah,
you know. See,
the bet was 500.
No, bet was huge.
Oh, bet.
Yoochan said after the river was already out.
Right.
I'll give you 500 right now.
No, I didn't say 500. I said show one, and he was like, for 500. I was like, deal. Showed one, called.
He had it.
In general, when people are willing to show you a card, they have it. Not always, but it's by far and away more likely that they have it. Because when you're bluffing, it's just so unnatural to be like, here, I'll show you one.
That's where the you promise come came from over
You
here.
got the extra
Okay,
promise.
wait.
We'll make sure.
Dude, I'm not gonna look you over.
That was so silly. Honestly, that was so silly.
You should have messed with them a little more, and as soon as you turn it over, said call.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, since Skull is not in, I'm going to give you a little bit more information about tomorrow. His lineup, King Kai is going to be playing. Doug will be back. Doug Polk will be back tomorrow on the stream. And Cinnabon, of course. So we'll get that started. Oh, in about 20 hours. 3 p.m. Central tomorrow. Ryan, thanks for staying with us tonight. We wish you the best. Yoochan with the pair of sevens here. Doug looking for a 6 or an 8. That's all Skull told me. We didn't know Doug was playing tomorrow. And it is Cinnapalooza, as it's Cinnabon's birthday tomorrow. Turns 46 years old. 3,200 is the bet from Yoochan. Over to Doug. Makes the call here. Doug looking for a 6, 8, or 9. Not a 3, and Yoochan's going to lock this one up as long as he stays in.
Check. 7.
Goes check, check. Yoochan's going to win this hand. So Cinnabon, not that I'm going to guarantee anything, but what do you like to drink? I know alcohol, but what is your, what would you consider a nice gift?
Out of 6.
And you never know.
You gonna buy the motorcycle this week?
I'm gonna
Bourbon, he says. Okay. That narrows it down to 25% of the liquor store.
No, dude, that'd be terrible.
Why the highways like the night?
No, it's just too long.
Cinnabourbon.
Really? Like an hour and a half?
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Dude, more than like 30 minutes.
It's fatiguing. It gets tiring, really.
Yeah.
Because of the position.
One of my jobs in college was working at a liquor store.
I lost it and brought it back. I had to stop and take a break.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. When you're constantly...
So a lot of the same people come in every day.
When you're constantly riding, it's tiring.
You have a motorcycle?
Yeah, this is sick, like super sport motorcycle. But you probably can come up in 20 minutes. Sure, motorcycle.
No.
JWin's going to come along with ace trace suited.
I mean, it depends on the traffic. Like on the way over here, I always hit traffic.
Do you
not like bad traffic? But
do you
like,
split lanes even if you can?
I try
3
not
ways to a flop.
especially when there's like really heavy traffic. But like
Queen 9-7.
of course, I like mess around a little bit. So like if the traffic's kind of
Straight
spread
draw.
out, like I'll weave in and out pretty quick.
For Bond.
I mean, being in
Pair of
traffic on a
sevens
motorcycle to me is just like
for Sherpa.
Yeah, it sounds
Back
like
door.
process it, yeah.
Flush draw for
The thing
JWin.
is, it's not legal here, so
No, I understand.
you'll get pulled over.
I don't have the balls to ride a motorcycle. Just don't have it.
That is 1,000.
It's
Oh, now
Yeah, I mean,
Cinnabon
it's
says he
busy,
likes
so-
tequila too. So he likes bourbon, tequila.
same time, it's a lot of fun.
My mom, when I was a kid, she was working the ER, and every day she'd come home and make sure I would promise never to ride a motorcycle. The horror stories I had to hear about motorcycles, like, Mom, I've told you like 18 times I'm not gonna ride a motorcycle. She's like, but promise me. I'm like, okay, Mom.
Yeah, my dad freaked out once he found out I had one, but he moved to Virginia, so.
Okay.
Well, when he came down, when he came down to visit.
That's a relief.
when he came down to visit, he saw it in the garage. He didn't like it.
Are you gonna like get a less dangerous one day, or you like the
Dude, I never get on it. I actually just put on the charger yesterday because I was gonna go ride to a game. 200. I mean, he can open.
I forgot.
Scan your cards again for me.
It's an e-bike then? Electron? You said you plugged it in?
Huh?
You plugged it in?
Oh, the battery was dead on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, it's a Yamaha R1.
The electronic bikes are super fast, but like they lose it.
3 ways to a flop. 2 players with ace-10 suited.
You know, the
But there's the queen
Having an electronic bike is just.
for Doug, but a flush draw for Pierre.
You won't smell like gas everywhere you go.
I know, but also.
You know Pier, right?
9 of diamonds on the turn. Doug's queens still out front. Puts a banana out there. Bets 1,000. Here with the nut flush draw. The straight for Pierre. $3,000 is the bet. Quick fold from Doug. And Pierre is going to take down that pot. I think we got 3 more hands, folks. Paul Edwards, thank you, sir, for being here from start to finish. All the way around the world. William, that's nice of you. I don't know if you'd want to send the bottle. If you have Instagram, go into @SlickRickLodge and message me, and we'll see if we can do it another way. But if you want to, you can, and just I'll give it to Cinnabon. But I think we can do it another way, maybe a little less clumsy. Patrick Gaffney says JWin is a great poker player and a great vlogger. That is all. Yes, he does great work. Thank you, Jazzbo. Thank you, Tony, for the nice words. Skull Mike coming back for the last couple of hands.
Yeah.
But then I never followed.
Funny stuff going on out there.
A naked bike.
Game's still going strong, and they decided to play stand-up after the stream ended.
Harley would be cool.
Sometimes I go to the lab and watch YouTube videos.
A player busted, I'm not going to say who.
I don't know. It's scary.
And then they decided on who's going to pay the stand-up bounty through rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, nice.
Every time I see a bike in Austin, it's like
it was weird.
newest year, like
Cinnabon says, stop bourbon blocking me, Slick Rick.
Sandwich bet here. I'll take the 5s. Well, you're down 1, so think quick.
All right,
quick.
I'll be the 4s. Alex will give me a 4. Nobody gets a sandwich. Trips for Gunner.
Lodge is bumping on a Friday. If you got nothing to do tonight, come on down. Still plenty of seats. All stakes games. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, 5, 10, 25, 50, PLO. Everything's going on right now.
15K?
No, way less. You can get like a brand new one for that.
Wow.
Yeah.
700 is bet from Gunner with trips.
No, you can get a used one for like 6, 7. Yeah, bikes are cheap.
Cinnabon wants to know if there's more names. I gave him Doug, Cinnabon, and King Kai. They wanted to know more about tomorrow.
Yeah, those were.
Just gotta not.
We gave 3 at that marker. That's enough for right now.
Just like really.
Another heart. Both players hit a flush.
Yeah,
But Gunners,
Huh?
a little bit higher.
Kind of.
But eventually you get cooler. You get stacked. Yeah, you get stacked.
Yeah. Sometimes you run kings and aces.
Yeah.
You gave the Kia MVC?
Yes.
Pier, are you familiar with that?
The Kia is the MVC today for her comment, primarily of Joe being at a furniture store and calling her, and she's saying,
Jake the Llama.
I gotta get
also
off the
in
flight.
play tomorrow. There you go. There's another. The llama, a llama sighting.
Ooh, Jake and Doug on the same table. Love it. 1100 is the bet from Gunner. Sherpa adjusting himself on the seat.
Only had it happen to me one time in Vegas during the series, and I literally played tournament every single day. Wow,
that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Makes the
most of
call.
time,
Gunner's going to show the Queen of Hearts.
minimum.
Yeah.
But I was on the bad side of it, but I ran.
And take it down, and this will be the last hand of the stream,
There's
folks.
a 10K Super Turbo.
Alright, guys, it's going to be the last hand of the evening.
Wow.
Seems like an expensive one to get Kings Rosé.
Of the stream.
No, I went deep
Last
in
hand,
it.
last hand of the stream. If you guys
I want to thank everybody who has been with us tonight,
Wait, that was the last hand?
and all the likes that we received, and hopefully a lot of you have decided to subscribe to the channel.
Any crazy straddles?
That's not fair.
If Doug's leaving, I mean, there's no reason to play him. You guys
Alex will deal the last hand.
Thanks. So this is the last hand.
Some fireworks today.
Fireworks. I'm literally, yeah. That orbit from God for Yoochan.
Run good, play good.
It's a fun game when that happens. Folding all around.
$200
Yoochan.
straddle.
Walk in the park.
Viewers want to go to bed again.
Bond makes it 700.
Yoochan not going to let him off the hook that easy. Dominated, but still makes the call defending the straddle. Jack 9 versus Ace Jack. King high flop, Skittles.
Thank you, Nakia. Thank you, Iceman.
Thank you to everybody in chat for sticking with us throughout the stream.
Cinnapalooza tomorrow.
Yes.
As Yoochan will fold. And that'll do it. Skull, your final thoughts on this stream.
Had a good time today. The boys delivered, the chat delivered. We reached overtime. We had bloodshed. We had fun. And that's what matters most. Positive energy. We'll be back tomorrow. Yoochan stream.
44K for Yoochan and Gunner. Did well, 16-7. And there you see the rest of them. Let's see some V-pips here. We haven't seen the V-pips in a while. Let's see if they come up. There they are. Doug, 37%. The low is JWin at 23%. Hey, folks, we'll be back in a little less than 20 hours. My name is Slick Rick. For Skull Mike and all the people, including the executive producer of the Lodge live stream, Maestro Matt Sweeney. Have a great night, folks.
Oh yeah. It's hard to.
Also, thanks for being patient with me, guys. It's the first time I've been on here, so I'm just trying